Happy Easter Sunday to those of you out there celebrating. Happy steak and video game day to me. That should be every day, honestly. I don't know, that might be a little bit too much steak. I ain't got steak every day money. I got steak once every other month when it's on sale. 50% off money. Which is, I'm satisfied with that. But for real though, happy Easter. I called my parents earlier to wish them happy Easter. And they just came back to home. They were on a little trip. I'm not gonna say too many locations, but there involves a ferry and some roads that are a little bit more isolated because they live in the middle of fucking nowhere, where I grew up. And they were telling me how they got off the ferry and they know that when it snows, some of the roads get a little bit backed up. There's not a whole lot of equipment for clearing it, and so they're checking the reports as they get on the ferry, and they said roads won't be clear today, probably be clear tomorrow. And then so they get across and they stay the night. And they check the reports in the morning. Roads aren't clear yet. You might be able to get through this afternoon. So it's like the section that they're talking about on the highway is still like, I know, four hours drive. So they're like, well, we'll drive closer and then maybe it'll be open by this afternoon. So they get there and you can't get Wi-Fi on the way because, you know, it's the middle of nowhere. So they get there, they check the update. They said, unknown when it's gonna be cleared. And they're like, oh, great. And so what ended up happening is, they managed to get one lane of the highway open and they were escorting groups of cars. So anyways, they got escorted through in a group of 25 other cars. They were doing a trip every hour or so through down the one lane on that stretch of highway. And meanwhile, we got no snow on the ground here anymore. They don't have that much snow there either, but pretty fresh snowfall on that highway is a brand new experience, I guess. We might as well start off with a few of the side quests in this game today that we were working. So far we've done all the side quests. I was toying with the idea of just getting on today and just doing only straight main story, because I think we could do it in one sitting with how long we've been streaming this game each time, but I don't really want to rush it. I do want to do the hunts and stuff, and some of the side stories have had decent amount of like world building and lore and stuff like that. Gesundheit. But especially like, and they seem to be timed pretty well too, so I kind of want to keep doing the side stories as they come up. I don't think the ones in this village are going to matter too much. I'm going to do them anyways. But like, for example, we had the whole thing with Otto and Sid and their past and stuff right before we went to go visit Sid's grave in the main story, so they seem to have put the side stories, some of them, exactly where they need to be.
That's that then.
Anyways, a missing sellsword.
There are no crystals here. Keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Okay.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
All right, we were looking for a guy who managed to live long enough as a sellsword that he had gray hair.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Why does that guy look so suspicious?
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Get
Eyes.
off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, dude. Should let Jill do the talk and Clive.
Ambrosia won't help me.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Was it just turning in? It was just turning in, right? So I'll come do that after. He just teleports in. What a boss chocobo.
I'm
Yakim.
not surprised.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I feel like a lot of the normal combat encounters are kind of missing the sauce, if that makes any sense. Especially when you start using the abilities, everything just dies. And because we've been doing the side stories, we're now a little bit over leveled as well, actually, I guess. I will say though, this is the most comical shit in the world. Just pick people up and pull them all around. Anyways, good way to warm up anyways too, these little side quests. Not that you really need to warm up with this game. You can get hit like 6-7 times and, oh my god, not six, you get hit like 7 or 8 times and still probably not die for most enemies.
Are you hurt?
How many times, Dave? 7 or 8, shut up.
thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins.
Oh, right, this guy is just wanting an escort. Kind of surprised that he got accosted so close outside the town.
Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen?
Looks like it's made out of two pieces.
Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Clive does not care about history, apparently.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
I imagine he must have a fairly decent education in history, given his upbringing. Although, if they thought there was 0% chance he was going to be the heir and he was only going to be a shield, perhaps he does lack a little bit of the education other than combat. Is this a new side quest?
Safe.
What you looking for up there, kid?
Don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Oh,
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
yes, we did.
Those ones.
The mom's like, shut up.
Maybe he found his thieves.
I see
Mum won't
loot.
let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Probably right.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
If he listened to his mom, we never would have got that info.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Leave them in this chest for me to loot, too. Ancient sword? I feel like that's the first time we looted a straight up piece of gear, like a weapon, out of one of these. I don't suppose it's better than what we have. It just is. I was gonna say barely, but it's quite a bit more stagger. Are there goblins up here with the gray-haired? Yeah. How about the sellsword? Alive? Dead?
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Oh, that was not what I expected. I thought for sure he was throwing something at us there. But apparently what he was throwing at us was himself. Understandable.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I like how his crown has a
more
fork in it.
complicated than they appear.
Knives, I guess. I've heard of a fork in the road, but As
I'd
headwear?
have ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is?
They didn't take the money?
Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
We did notice that.
The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Think the goblin understands them?
And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and
The way the goblin's
don't
just like,
mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
get you a man that looks at you the way this goblin looks at the gray-haired sellsword. Goddamn. Where you is? I think it's actually slower to float. Alright, you're being accosted by goblins. Are these different goblins? Should I save these goblins too?
Not okay.
You're sending me the
All right then.
mixed message there, game. Did the whistle, but then oh my god, he's so slow. And I also got hit by the rain attack. That didn't look like it hit. Extreme lunge. Good thing the goblins couldn't climb up such easy to climb ledges.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all.
Then I can't do my
Not when
research.
such majesty stretches out before us.
Yeah.
Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered.
One of these days.
But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Clive, you gotta keep up with this man. He's gonna get himself killed, like you said. Clive just lets him run off completely.
Ready, go?
He's actually hoping the man gets himself destroyed.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Damn. Damn, Ambrosia, turning radius of a boat when you're sprinting. Ooh, look at this place. That's where we came through, though, isn't it? How does he survive until we get here is the question I have.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Am I stuck on the guy that we're trying to save? Literally getting in my way as I try to save him. I don't know how he survived these guys until we showed up. The people, maybe you could reason with them a little bit. The goblins, maybe you can avoid them a little bit. But the basically golems from the ancient civilization,
Still in one piece.
I feel like those would just kill them.
Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes.
Echo golems?
Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear
Oh
was
my
all I really
God.
desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so
You paid someone to listen to you?
came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
I don't know why you like the idea that
Captive
much.
audience, if you will.
That's what this was
I mean,
all about.
There are places you can go to
friends.
pay for that. I mean,
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
and honestly, their services are probably cheaper than Clive.
And so ends a delightful day.
For you.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Mm-hmm. We're getting ability points at least. The wind upheaval.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Whoa. Guys out here just yelling about, hey, I'm cheap. Pay that guy to listen to your problems.
Arrivals had brought
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly.
Give us some of the
A
wine.
while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Need a friend like this guy.
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three
This
other
guy is just
backbone
all green flags, huh?
Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
They all came together
If I'd have
like
known,
it's an ambush.
I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
Never a true
This
word spoken.
story's way too feel good. I feel like they're gonna get absolutely randomly nuked by a dominant. Look at that big hunk of meat. Bees. Is that a chocobo leg? Like a turkey leg, but it's a chocobo leg, and that's why it's such a big piece of meat even cooked down. Wrong way. Friend's not dead.
Joseph's fine.
That's what I said,
But he's
Clive.
tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't.
You
be
don't need to
coming back.
oversell it, Clive.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
We didn't even do anything on this quest. I don't feel like we even need like anything. Reward-wise. Alright, it's just main story left here, but we do have a couple of marks. And now that we've actually... Are we gonna get sent down here in the main story? Is this all side areas? Because I assume that's where those marks we don't know are from. Now we have a chocobo. It doesn't take too much time to go for a quick look. I wrote down what it was, the cattery and some broken hut. I only wrote down broken because I thought I was gonna be going there right away.
Come on.
And I was like, oh, I'll remember. My goldfish ass memory.
Company.
Leg eater. I don't know why, but a monster with big feely tentacles called leg eater kind of reminds me of that one spoof Twitter, what do you call it? Spoof? Parody? Meme Twitter account I seen. The VTuber foot connoisseur, whatever the hell he was. That's what it reminds me of. Twitter's got a lot of weirdness going on. Probably a compliment to compare him to a leg eater. Like, thank you for noticing. Actually, maybe he'd be offended. Not into legs, actually, just feet. I'd argue the foot is the most important part of the leg. There's no skin off mine. There's the cattery, and then maybe the other one's over there somewhere. Unhound. More leg eaters, as you do. You can while riding. Okay. It's called the Cattery, but these are all like hounds down here. Up round ledge.
Straight home now.
Oh, it's dismounting me. Grimalkin. Arg. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance.
Let me introduce you.
It sounds so disturbing that. Apparently this is animal abuser point of view.
And then there was one.
Ah, that's not the right button. Oh, he's attacking with his legs. I was trying to parry. Because I haven't done much parrying. The break sometimes moves him in a weird position. Victorious Mark slain. How many enemies in this game are named Mark? Jeez. Okay, oh, that's the thing we needed to. And then the other area was broken something. I guess we can just take a look in these areas.
That wasn't too bad.
Well, actually, what's up here too? We allowed up here? There must be a reason this little loop up here exists. Desert roses. Open the damn chest, Clyde. Oh. I mean, I think that's a rare material, but I feel like I've seen meteorite pop up a lot. I'm actually like, oh.
Good girl.
I'm just like, oh, more of that. To be fair, the one single time we actually refined anything or upgraded it or whatever it's called in this game, it did take like 200 of one material, so I guess that's why they're constantly giving us like 10, 20 of this and that. That was not worth a detour. Alright, hopefully one of the things we're looking for is on one of these little side paths. This one just not deep? Oh no, it keeps going. Oh, this one opens right up. It must be part of the main story gonna send us here eventually. This is a big area that I use in this game. But the enemy's levels are 30.
Right.
So maybe it is just a full side area for marks and stuff later. How close do we have to get this close for the thing to show up? It's like broken hut or something. Could be up here. There's gotta be something in all these areas we haven't gone in, right? Oh, is this it?
From here.
Oh no, she just got off because this is Vamare. Empty hovel. Empty hovel? Broken hut? Maybe? I feel like I wrote it differently if it was empty hovel. We're not alone. I mean, we're basically alone though. Bird.
To fight.
Yeah, because I was thinking the main story would take us to these other areas eventually, but these areas are all lower level, so... Are they for farming specific materials for upgrading stuff? That hasn't really been a concern either so far. I guess there's a little area here. And then there's a whole northern Velcroy. I feel like it's most likely to be up in this northern Velcroy place. Let's go take a look-see.
Run like the wind. That'll do, girl.
This could be a broken something. Actually, I guess it'll say. No, it doesn't say anyways. Oh, How close do you need to get for the extra titles right there? Maybe over here and here then, because I think if there was something up in this area, it would have popped up already the name on the map. That can't be better though, right? Yeah, no. I was like, because we have that Drake Slayer stuff from the Mercs. It's a mithril belt though, maybe we can feed it to the mithril engine later. These are even lower level. Because we're muggers. Phil, you cut us off. Yeah, I don't know, it almost feels like they meant to put something in these areas and then just didn't. Maybe there'll be some side quest or something here later. I assume I have to kill some of this stuff so I can teleport. Oh, there's a little nook and cranny up here. Oh, salamander? One of those stones is here, so I guess there is stuff here, just nothing we have access to.
Too slow.
So I guess maybe there will be something here later. I don't know what those stone things are. I don't want the hunts to be like marked on the map or anything, but I wish they would show up in the journal. They don't, right? No. Like once you've read the mark on the board, you should be able to like read a copy of it from his memory. That sounds much more high tech than the way it's intended. But he should be able to remember, Clive, from or like write it down in his journal what the mark was. So you wouldn't have to go back to base to read it. Would just Google it, but let's try up there, I guess. Looks like there's a whole area up there.
Faster!
Just tons of empty space. It was a starfield. Who's that? Oh, you can't even talk to them on the Chocobo. I don't think he has anything interesting to say. That interesting. Ooh. Draco Steep. Ronzit Echoes. What else does it say? Tovani with along with the accessible. I don't see. Well, maybe what do these say, by the way? The Vaults, Leitney's Horde, Republican Gate, Mekith. No. I don't think that the mark we're looking for was high level or anything, so. I have to go read the thing about it again. Could be real down in one of these areas. So many enemies of just level 30. Some bombs down here. Touch the north part of this for the map. Oh, it doesn't look like the map's actually going to extend from me touching the edges, though. Owie. It does almost feel like they made an MMO and then just didn't populate it anything except for the enemies. Even like the things we pick up off the ground aren't particularly exciting. It's like 10 gil and stuff. Like I said though, maybe there'll be some side quests later in these areas. But the levels of them are so low. Sure, you could come here and fight this guy and loot this, but I wonder if I wonder if there'll be anything even worthwhile in this chest, you know? Oh, I was still locked into it. I mean, one of those stones is here, so this must be the reason. The only thing we're finding when we look around is these stones that we don't have anything to do with as of yet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think we're not really finding as we go around looking for this mark. Is that a curl? Hey, that could be the broken hut thing. What is that?
No holding back.
No, just abandoned fishing village.
This one.
I mean, there's still one path. Before I go back and read the thing in the hut and the hideaway again. Oh, Choco was allowed.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Thanks, Clive, for the details. Probably find one of those stones again down this way. That'll be it.
Ready, go?
Ambrosia was born ready. Don't even worry. Teleporting all over the place, pretending like it needs to ride around when we're on it. Pretending like it lost the ability to teleport. Alright, what's this area? Another little drake or something here. Surdra's Weft. Doesn't seem to be anything either. Maybe a quest or something or mark later. This isn't... No, this is just Helgaroo. It's nothing in particular. Alright, I must have missed something in the wording of the hideaway. I remember the one that didn't have a location at all had more details in the text, so I must have skimmed over it because it had a location on the board.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
But what the ship is that thing? Let's see that marks. So it says, Soul Stingers, Empty Hovel del Mechia. Nearby settlements, abandoned near an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Is that the abandoned fishing village? This one is question mark, but it's also S rank, so we're gonna wait till we're like level 40 to go try it. Not that I know what level it is,
How may I
but
help you today, Clive?
High Cleric's Medallion.
Here you are. All done?
Alright, so the Fields of Korava. Was that? It was down here. Maybe it just doesn't have... I mean, the empty hovel. Maybe it was like over here and I just rode by. It does say empty hovel. I don't know why I wrote down destroyed hovel. That means I went to the empty hovel. I guess it's just near the empty hovel. Approximately at the empty hovel. No crystals in that area either. No obelisks. What was the item? Healing potency of high potions. Okay.
Come on.
I even said when we went to the empty hovel, maybe this is it. But then we went there was nothing. Didn't look around enough. Bill, where did you get a chocobo anyways? We had a heartwarming reunion with our chocobo when we found a chocobo. Did you just buy yours? Ice Queen. She just calls out. Maybe Ambrosia brings one of its friends with it when we call for it. It senses that there's more than one of us. So it brings its choco friend. Is that the hovel? It is. No, we went up and looked at that fence too. We somehow just managed to avoid finding the mark when we went to this place.
I can walk from here.
It's gonna be that I didn't walk the couple feet towards where I needed to be or something. Not here.
We're not alone.
Well, this is Vamir. Maybe I rode by the empty hovel and I didn't go inside of it, and that was the problem.
Good girl. Faster!
Maybe I need to physically go in here.
Thanks, girl.
called soul stingers right there. Oh, this right there. Okay. It's a group mark. Mark, there's a group of you. Oh, you can't pull them in. I can see how this could be a mark, I guess. Normal people probably wouldn't fight them very well. Looks like you can't shoot this thunder and that thunder at the same time. Sad. How notorious were a couple of bugs, though? Notorious Mark Slain. Alright, time to go back to the main story. Oh, actually, there was some materials we got from the hunts. It's kind of, might as well see what you can make with them if we do the hunts. Just do the hunts and just leave it.
That got ya.
What was it?
What do you want?
Make Excalibur.
No scratches, all right?
We had the Drake Slayer stuff, so we won't be able to beat that. And what does Excalibur look like? Enhancer. Ancient sword. Kind of funny how Invictus looks so over the top compared to where's Invictus gone there? Very over the top compared to Excalibur even. Plus it's the only one that really matches his outfit proper. Check that stuff after. Let's go help Goots. Well, Goots is helping us, really. That hole goes all the way through the map. You see that?
Let me carry your goods. Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
That one guy that's advertising to yelling out he's cheap. I heard another porter advertising by yelling out, other people will take your fortune, I'll just carry your goods. I'll carry off your fortune, I'll just carry your goods. That one sounds so much better.
You gonna do?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
Retrieved it more like.
Thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have.
Miss O's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables.
Oh, neat.
It's hard work, and the pay
Child
is
labor,
half
hell
what we
yeah.
got from the stones.
Better than
We'll keep ourselves fit.
starving kids.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well. Eh?
You said you're
Goots does seem like the type to believe that.
Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I feel like, though, Goots, by your age, you should have become an apprentice already if you wanted to become a blacksmith for real. Does your nan not want you to? He's got the
Right.
build for a blacksmith, don't he?
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
He's gonna give the shit
You
away.
have a plan. You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll
Thanks,
scout out the
Goots.
Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
How will you know that we need to meet up, Goots? He might know if out goes wrong. He's not gonna know if we get lost. I guess it'll help Jill and Clive not get separated for too long. Big old crystal. Your mother crystal is so fat.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I admit, a sinister force has taken effect in Sanbreque. Joshua's like, yeah, I know Mom's here.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
Oh, your mother sits on a throne.
When first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
We learn the abyss is in the sky,
I
though,
believe
Joshua.
what you say, Phoenix.
Different game.
But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Big ol' flashbang, goddamn.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should
Very
you
on
remain
brand.
loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
It looks like a situation. I can't get over how like they didn't change her character model up at all, only because she looks so young. But it looks like a situation where his father remarried to someone like his age, basically, or younger. You know what I mean? It looks like one of those situations. But she's supposed to be like mid-40s. I don't know her exact age, but in the original time, back in the day, was it Clive was either 13 or 15 or something like that, and she looked like this. She is Clive's biological mother. And then there's 18 years of time difference. She looks younger than Clive, which is hilarious. And I mean, even if we're being generous and saying like medieval times, and she gave birth to Clive at like 14 or 15 or something crazy like that, because, you know, the time period and the aesthetic of the game, that still has to put her at like, Clive's what, 28? So it's 43 at least, right? She has to be bare minimum like 43, and I'm assuming she's closer to like 45, 46. It's just so funny because it looks like his dad married someone his age type thing. But it's just, oh, don't step on the flower. Don't step on the flower.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Yeah, your mom.
And until its grip
Joshua.
is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
The kid too? I mean, I know he's just a figurehead, and sometimes you have to go for the figurehead, but it's kind of wild. What is that kid? That kid's like 8? The newest son of Annabella? For years, Drake's tale has provided the relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Same.
Anything you want to forget?
Couple things.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Poor Torgal having a nap outside. Dion's uprising?
What is it, boy?
I guess Dion having an uprising means Annabella is technically right now. What happened here, though? Whatever's happening here seems overly extreme. What Dion intended.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Dion set out to take down Annabella and her new kid. What is this situation now? Who was there to defend them that could stand up to Dion and the Dragoons even? We haven't seen any Imperial Guard organization, but that doesn't mean one doesn't exist. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
A little bit.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Oh, where does Waffy go? I guess up this. What? Oh. I'm very sad. I thought it was going to be a much more cinematic jumping from rooftop to rooftop thing. I forgot how on rails this shit is.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
With the opening, with them running up that one roof, and then you're running across the rooftops, and then it's just a solid path.
Right.
Sad. What is going on here, though? Like, Dion clearly met more resistance than he expected.
But first we find Goots.
With Goots to find him?
I just hope he's all right.
What's all this now? Dragoons attacking us?
We have to.
Why are the Dragoons even active in the lower wards? I can get the special dodge there. Line Clive. No doubt about it. That was a Dragoon. I mean, I guess. He's not wrong. How did this turn into such a conflict? Level 22 crabs. It would be funny if the crabs in this encounter were like the same level as the Dragoons. Oh, look at this. Huh? Oh. I guess there is quite a strong Imperial Guard that they need to take down.
Right. Let's go.
This has turned into quite the conflict. I feel like Dion, with a couple of elite Dragoons, could have gone in under the cover of, like, night and, you know, killed stepmom and half-brother. Wonder if they'll elaborate on that.
A goods lift.
Yeah, it doesn't look that goods to me.
Time to fight.
before. I wonder if someone tipped Annabella off. He does seem like the type that would have eyes and ears all around her and everywhere, whatever force is acting behind her. I actually hope there isn't any force acting behind her and it's just she's just built that way. She's just built differently. Was the leg. Nine, 10. Nice. Insufficient inventory. Many such cases. This city is so big, too. This guy was not supporting his partner. He's just watching us beat the shit out of his friend.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Better not kill Goots. I'm sure he's smart enough to keep himself safe, right? Surely. We're practically fighting on the side of Mom at this point with how many Dragoons we're killing, sadly. Hello.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Okay. The Dragoons are level 30-ish. We're gonna meet up with Dion and Joshua, and they're gonna be like, let's work together. And Clive's like, oh shit, I killed like half of the entire Dragoon Brigade. My bad.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I was fully expecting him to attack me, so I switched to Garuda so I can dodge counter.
You're finished.
Favor of Earth. Raging Fists. Wait, the courtyard.
Can you see him anywhere?
Hard to miss. Why do we randomly have a dragon here? Surprised that thing hasn't fallen over completely. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Maybe he was holding it up.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Why is it loose in the city? The situation has gone cattywampus real quick. Oh, is his head, not his wing? Oh, I can't get out. Certainly wasn't in it anyways.
Help me, boy.
Oh, much slower than I thought I was. 100% on this Dagger Bar. Dragon Dance. Oh shit, didn't even realize he was coming down on top of us. He's attacking the invisible walls of the dragon. You gotta love that. Can't see shit. A lot of HP on that guy. White Wormbone. The Dragoon's just letting Dragon loose in the city seems weird though, unless he was set to guard the square or something, but this whole situation has gone sideways real quick for the Empire.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're good goats.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
That's not Bahamut, is it?
Mother Crystal's heart.
Oh, the heart's out in the open?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Is Dion gonna destroy it? Oh no. What's this? That's that Bahamut?
Bahamut?
Yeah. Why did Dion even change into Bahamut in this situation? What is going down? Dion Eris Targaryen?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Is he gonna get Prime? Seems like the heart is sucking something up. Sucking out the Bahamut right now. Wait, what? In this case, the heart wasn't destroyed though, right? Oh, it's moving. Mother Crystal moved itself?
So, what do we do now then?
Right?
We destroy the heart.
I guess so.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
You're already looking like a tree, so you might as well leave.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Why?
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh, to be a vendor?
I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Said, Nana'd never forgive me if I give it away for free. Meanwhile, Charon donates like 5 billion, 500,000, whatever it is. Gil. Goat's toll, the big hammer. What's the big...
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Oh, what's all this then? It's not an upgrade though, but diamond sword with the white worm bone. None of these stuff will be upgraded because we had the side stuff.
You don't want me to make yous out else? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Almost need to get something just because he said that. I mean, I didn't have that
What else
hotkey.
I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
I feel like we should leave Torgal here to guard goats.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
At once.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
What are we fighting down here? The Ultima type enemies?
No more roads.
Or Dragoons?
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you
We
feel
also
that,
need to
Clive?
find out what the hell happened.
Ether.
Ether's leaking out into the city? I guess the crystal did put itself right back in the center.
Already
Kashik Dragoon. Yeah, makes sense.
And there's no reason to hold back.
we still got the cast off somehow. I was kind of expecting maybe more enemy types in this brand, whatever you would call this. I feel like they haven't introduced a new enemy type in a long time. Which would be different if base enemy types had more sauce. Judgment Bolt. Cooldown time by 9. That's nice and all, but eh. Lading Looser. The Blood of Veneer. Interesting abilities. We're up there. And Phoenix is up.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't think he can hear you. Well, he does seem to have weird powers.
It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Are we racing to get Crystal broken first, though?
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
You just need to prime out is what you just need.
Them again! Not now!
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Get him!
What was that?
He'll kill us all.
And he's already killed probably at least half the population of the city, right? And that's being generous.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
You might not want to distract him right now.
Can't hear you.
Also that.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Kind of surprised that they're not trying to prime out. Especially Clive right now. He seems to take every opportunity to be like, I can't do it! Can't prime out!
Get him. So well.
You can stop it early, but probably for no reason other than you started earning the resource earlier. And didn't return any. The semi-prime, that is. Honestly, I might as well just let the semi-prime run out so that I can have a little bit of healing over time it gives. This specific wall is climbable. What's up here? Hi, friend. Undertaker. Oh, I'm the wrong stance. Shit. Big wrong stancing. Was it dead already? Torgal smacked too hard. The Undertaker got overtook by the dog. True story. Insufficient space, but I've increased the space. Not by that much.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
Right?
I don't know.
Was Dion being controlled by someone in the council chambers?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a resurrector. It's kind of in the name.
We're getting close.
Ultima? No. It's like one of those Avatar type things, but for Bahamut this time.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
He's got crossbits. A little bit sooner than I thought. Oh, he shot them out. I went too far away and get the actual follow-up damage. Necrophobe. When I was staggered him. Oh, I thought that was laser beams. Not gonna be a big stagger. He'll break him. I got knocked so far away with that. Necrophobe. Is he scared of the dead? Better a necrophobe than a necrophiliac, I guess.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Matters of the heart are all that matters. Why did this leaves one crystal remaining? We end up destroying it in this sequence, that is.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
How are we getting there? Take the stairs? Easy? The crystal conveniently stuck itself through the building.
There's someone up there.
Don't tell me to be quiet, Clive. Is it gonna be Mom? It is Mom.
Someone there!
Oh, maybe she isn't the one behind all this shit.
Mother,
It's you!
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy.
Did the boy do something to make Dion go crazy? That would explain the whole situation.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
That's one way to put it, Clive.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
I mean... I thought she was just gonna straight kill her.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
I'd like to remind you that she was a political hostage in order to make it so that the northern tribes couldn't attack again. We took you in, savage is a certain way to talk about a hostage. Not that unexpected coming from Annabella, but... It's like, what?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls?
What?
One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join...
I'd like to remind you that Joshua's still alive when you get... Well, he's still alive now, but when you gave Rosaria to Sembrek.
my line with the Lesages, and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
And the Phoenix. How are you gonna manage that?
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
I respect that, actually. Just throw the cup at him.
Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine.
Nothing leading
and
up to
I
it.
Not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels?
I don't think you have any inferiors, Annabella.
You! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Already occupied by another, sorry.
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Joshua's alive.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Are we gonna get a scene where Joshua dies right in front of her right now? I hope Joshua lives, and I assume maybe this will be where we battle the Bahamut.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. I will do my duty.
What are you...
I almost feel like they made this entire game because people weren't giving Ifrit the credit he deserves. People always thought of him as a low-end summon or something. Because Ifrit, like, trading hands with, like, Bahamut and the likes. And probably winning here in a second.
Joshua.
I think Joshua wanted Yellow, don't kill him, but didn't manage it? Because he doesn't want Clive to kill Bahamut right now. That is probably what's gonna go down. I'm almost surprised they didn't have Jill fight for a bit because Bahamut's a flyer. Is the entire fight gonna take place in quick time events because there's not a realistic way to have a flyer fight a non-flyer? Oh man. Also a chance that Clive gets Bahamut or gets Phoenix wings randomly in this. Because the images we've seen on the wall, the amalgamation of all the different summons is what we're assuming that is. Did have wings. Thank you for opening up a combat arena for us.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
No, you. Flames of Rebirth. Are we getting wings? I like how he healed us. We had full HP bar.
Leave my brother alone!
Spit flare.
We'll face the consequences.
LTRT, massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. L to aim, A at any time to cancel. Spending exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Oh, I missed with the finishing explosion. Hard to see through all that fucking light, huh? generous. Not generous enough to let me get away with the charge shot in between. I know I'm trying to get these charge shots for a reason.
We're not done yet.
Or a burst. I'm gonna try to do this to see if it's any good for this situation. The multiplier's not going up from it though. I got the multiplier up first. Probably would have been good. We're definitely getting wings.
Don't do this!
It's okay, Joshua. We can just immune it. Immune it. Oh, we're playing Phoenix now. Bunnying the Phoenix again. Move, aim, fire, charge, lock on. X plus L? Okay. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some... Oh, I see, yeah. Maybe I have to take back what I said about them giving Ifrit his flowers. Since we're going with Phoenix and Ifrit combined fighting Bahamut. Not that I don't think Clive's version is going to get stronger yet, but... Oh. I'm aiming too much or staring too much with L for no reason. Oh, it's OP, as per always. I noticed they managed to highlight the red dot again. Whatever that turns out to be. I like how Bahamut's like, I don't even have to dodge. Do you not know who I am? They like move themselves to you on purpose. It's kind of funny. A lot of downtime after that attack. You may have Giga Flare, but we've got normal flare? Not even Mega?
Thank the Founder!
Oh, great.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, he did a shockwave. Not what I thought. Together? Teamwork? Together as family. Make sure we play Elden Ring against them.
Right, now it's my turn!
Oh, I didn't do it long enough. I'm pacified in here. We are Joshua. Terra flare. How many flares you got, Fred? Should have an attack that's just called Every Flare.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, he actually got close to us that time. It was gonna be the shockwave I'd have to deal with again. Oh. Good. 2.3 million.
Now, Joshua!
Numbers don't really have any meaning at this point for these icon fights, I don't think. They're just to tell you how much stronger the icons are than your humanoid form. Someone's been analyzing the barrier. 3.5 million. Bahamut. Only 2,000 experience. Can we do a mark that was stronger than Bahamut? No, I'm just kidding. Can't give you too much experience. I think we did do a mark that gave us like 5,000 at some point, though. Maybe level difference reasons.
What now?
There's the heart. Is he gonna go Titan version? When Titan, when Titan? Bahamut's gonna go Bahamut? Mm-hmm.
We have to stop him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe not so much on that one, Josh.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Who do your wings now? I mean, oh my god, we're gonna transform and merge. I was thinking that might be how he gets wings, but apparently we are a Megazord. Really, we're gonna get actual physical wings too. Wings of flame?
This will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can.
My mom said I could be anything I wanted when I grew up, so I became a rocket ship.
Are you ready? Ready!
Nobody told me there was gonna be Gundam battles. I mean, that one enemy right before this did have crossbits. Omni Slash? Omni Fist? Embodying Ifrit Risen, enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach. Executing A.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Gonna crack him. Oh, I couldn't dash in and then get the ability in time. Change form. Teleport away at the last moment. Oh, he's stuck at half. Shit. Wait, what? That beam is so much bigger than the indicator made it look like it was gonna be. Oh shit. You really can't go directional on either side. You can't go to the left or right. What the hell? We're in three-dimensional space with one dimension of movement. What the fuck is that? I didn't get him. Oh my god, the movement is so bad. They did better 3D space movement in the 2D space down below. Got really far away somehow. Yeah, unfortunately that fight is kind of crippled by the fact that the movement... I guess they didn't want to try to do movement in more than one dimension at a time. I think they at least give you two-dimensional movement though. God damn. We get it, dude.
What in the hell?
I mean, Bahamut tends to be God in some interpretations. Zeta Flare. You need to iframe it. It's gonna do that one or two more times, isn't it? Oh no. The classic. Classic through their gut and out the other side. It said defeated, not slain. Hey, he gave us 3,000 experience this time. Light shard. This situation seems bad for a Fritz.
Dion!
Go save Dion, Phoenix. We still don't have that one. Be like almost Zealot Blade Starcraft. Maybe he doesn't in his normal attacks and I just haven't noticed.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And Josh was like, Jill, what? So can we figure out what happened with Dion now? What made him go nuts? The kid, I assume. Yeah.
This is for my father.
Did the child never exist? Because if it was like a vision that Ultimo was showing Dion to trick him into attacking, surely he wouldn't disintegrate after being hit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Where's the Emperor?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
You not dead?
Fine.
Yeah, I figured this is gonna happen. Can he survive the shock of this happening right now? I feel like the other times it didn't affect Clive that hard, did it? Oh, flashback.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
He seems awful comfortable given the fact Dion could kill everybody in this room with no problem.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Subtitle still calls Emperor the old guy too.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh. I'm not surprised to see that. I feel like Dion's whole approach to the situation was way too sloppy. We should just storm the throne room directly with all like a brigade of dragoons and just seized the whole royal family straight up. Like, is this what Dion? Is this all it took to make Dion lose his shit and start hitting the city though? Or did Ultima do that?
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So it was Ultima that ultimately sent him over the edge. It wasn't just the act of killing his dad on accident.
Not again.
Because obviously that's traumatic and shit, but I don't think it would lead you to going full Daenerys Targaryen, although it happened to her, so who knows? Leave her. It's still their mother, I guess.
Stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, she's gonna Sudoku? The one thing I'm still curious about is, was the child ever real? Because he turned into dust, but is that just because he was possessed by Ultima? The other dominants, I don't know if Ultima is directly just an icon, though. The other dominants don't fade to, like, crystal when they get killed. So the fact that Child Emperor faded to dust kind of leads you to believe that something different was going on there. Looks like it's completely disintegrating, hit the ground.
That weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I think, honest to God, Ultima.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
By primogenesis.
Relax.
Benedicta. I think honestly that entire interaction with Ultima taking, like, possessing the child or being the child from the beginning, and the entire thing where he broke down Dion and made him go insane was entirely just a proof of concept for Ultima that he could do the same to Mythos or Clive. I think he just did that entire thing just to learn how to deal with Clive properly, which is kind of wild.
Majesty.
Is this a flashback, or did someone bring Benedicta back to life? Oh, sometime later, so it's not a flashback. Okay.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
Is Benedicta Ultima now?
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Yeah, it is Ultima, I guess.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Mythos, and sever everyone.
Destroy that which has no physical form.
You
ask the impossible.
I think he means just kill all of his friends and family.
Blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's this one that he's taking the form of? Someone that's important to Barnabas? Yeah.
Mother.
That's a weird angle. Well then. Imagine burning an entire... Well, I mean, he needs to remake the world through Primogenesis anyways, but imagine, like, all that effort to break Dion just as a proof of concept that he can do the same to Clive. That shit's wild. In any case, that encounter started like an hour ago, if you count all the cutscenes and all the different levels of that fight. I gotta get make a coffee. I'll be right back. Didn't even seem like it didn't even seem like Annabella was being controlled by Ultima, at least not directly. She's just that lady. So is Joshua traveling together with us now too? I left my water that I filled up in the kitchen. I made my coffee, filled up my water, forgot the water. Sorry, Clive. I didn't mean to interrupt. There.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
For a while, at
For
least.
a while.
Oof.
At least.
Probably used way too much power.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Discovered.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Understandable. Things fall apart. They sure do in this game, goddamn. The power of light. Bahamut's essence. Only changes the elemental aspect, allows access to new abilities, etc. Wings of light. Begin casting Metaflare. Megaflare. Sure. Just wondering if we can concentrate on one target. It's more of a field effect.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
What else do you do, Bahamut? There's still 2 slots. Odin. Oh, Shiva, yeah. Level to 4 on mastery. Level 1 Megaflare, 2 Megaflare, 3 Megaflare dodge. Oh. Ugh, X and B are a weird combination to hit. What else you got here? Flare breath. Nullifies magic and deals continuous damage. And kind of seems to suck them in as well. Impulse. Continuous damage. Attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. Giga Flare. Oh wow. I want to balance this. This could give ignition to every stance. Don't particularly need Rising Flames though, and Phoenix Shift. Although Phoenix Shift is nice. I think Blind Justice is one I like the least anyways. Although I originally was going to get Judgment Bolt leveled up and then put it on Titan. 5,500. Maybe I'll hold it for a bit. It's not like we need more power, so let's hold it for a bit and just see what we get down here, and then we'll have enough. Well, you can reuse or get back your points, whatever you want, though. Hmm. Multiple spheres of light. Breaking when continuous damage. Binding it to the spot as well. Breath range. Lateral breath? Hmm. Fire breath seems to do good damage too. Fire breath would go fire breath and then Giga Flare. We'll try it out. New everything.
What's that for you, dear?
Bright burn, which is barely an upgrade, but hey, it's an upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
And what does it look like, bright burn? Doesn't really feel like it matches the name much. Caron?
Still alive, are ya?
Let's go with the skies. Hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. Guess not.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Last elixir. Do you just have to have it in your inventory?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean,
No.
might as well, right?
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Many such cases. Oh, before we head out, we should read what letters people have sent to
Did you see
Clive.
the pair that got hauled into tires?
Jeez. A request for assistance. Oh my god. My journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox, but considerable knowledge on the going on. Oh, this was calling for Gab's help. Oh, these ones are check marks to the request. Have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Well, you did the other day, didn't you, bud? Not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, you can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on. And you? What else here in the hideaway? Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. And not as long as it is, I'll be right here. I think it's still blue, just can't see it. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. If your travels ever bring you back to the markets, put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. First Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Word of Twinside, out of Twinside, is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Ella's mind at ease. Yo. I'm sure you're fine, but my sister's not sure. Mm-hmm. Been a while since we have, so probably do a hard save. I just hard save twice, why not? One for fun. Two, so that I don't know. So you got two. Nectar. Alright, let's see what kind of things are on the hunt board now. A couple new ones. We got the 10 of Clubs in Vamir. We got the Magath brothers in Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And we got Ruin Reawakened. Samburukwa legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim anyways, though it has been long forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. So this is Stenbrick Woodland Passes. This is the is what it is. And there was this one here we didn't go back to. This one said Rosaria Ruins? Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Okay. Hi, Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Sky, though.
As long as you look past the fact Storm's out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Right.
Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
Thanks, Otto.
It certainly can't hurt to ask.
He said ask somebody else. They might know, they might not. Oh. What a fella. Hi, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Probably because I keep fighting Ultima and destroying
The
crystals.
Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Ultima could.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers.
That's certainly a way to
won't break
describe
their
it.
spirits.
A few toppled clock towers.
They'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
That's about the long and short of it, is it?
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
She's gonna give us the summary.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Was the blight not enough to do that?
Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would
Well, I know who
seem
to call
our
for that.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
I guess we gotta go destroy their crystal too then.
But us.
Right quick. Smash that thing. Harpo. Harpo crates. You can still see the sun through the clouds. I guess it's not as crazy as they made it out to sound. The roiling sky. Unless they forgot to change the skybox here, but I feel like that's unlikely.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
There probably will be thunder.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Well, I guess I'll call them up with my time
And
phone.
on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Is there any that it
For
can't
all
be
the
said
fairy
of?
tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom, and we will always be grateful for it.
How come Clive always sounds like he's
Perhaps
whispering?
Arthur will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Let me just fill up his wisdom meter.
Is knowledge. I have quite the find for you today.
As a revelation. Gil.
What subject shall we consider today?
He's like, oh my gosh, I've just learned about Gil from you. What are you guys staring at? Big gulps, huh? Alright, Otto, what do you guys say? Oh, Jill's back.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
Wind
Don't
up
forget
Isabel.
Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Sure. Dilemmas. Is this... That belongs to this, right? Yeah. Alliant reports.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
You just need some rest.
Oh, there she is. No, that's not her. Is what's her name here too?
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
So Dion's here as well. What remains to be seen is where is it Lotte? Yote? Jote? Companion of Joshua?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Oh, I thought this only showed
Seen enough?
side stories. Wait,
Clive. Quick look.
those are Martha's and stuff, right? This is Embrook. Sorry, yeah.
Seen enough?
All right. We'll go try to resolve their stuff and then get the things along the way. Let's go to the rabbit first. Oh, I see. This is what was waiting to pop up. Because the rabbit's near Vamere, where that one mark is for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Did they rob their place, or did they just come to hit people? Lubor?
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Well, we didn't think we were going to get here in time to stop them, based on the owl.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine.
Thanks, Lubor.
But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
More immediate concerns than all your food being stolen?
What did you say? Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
Well, you're in luck because we have limit break.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
$45. What am I supposed to spend Gil on anyways? I guess those orchestration rolls.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going
That's
to
the
hire
argument?
more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire
Oh, I see.
mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
I mean,
What happens when they come
I can survive on rage alone.
Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Honestly, they didn't seem that heated. They both have valid points. The easiest solution may be we kill the bandits, obviously.
Victor.
Victor.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Someone's honking in the parking lot.
Here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Well,
I
it
here to
was.
do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness.
Once again, neither of them seemed that out of hand.
For that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Seems pretty straightforward. Just go destroy the bandits and get your food back.
So, you see my
Is
predicament?
there something I'm missing?
What
I don't think
saw
so.
was a room full of people who were angry and afraid.
And with good reason.
And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients.
Sure.
While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
What's the third
And
option?
that would be to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
I'm sorry, your third option is take all the non-combatant civilians and raid the bandit camp?
It appears we have a plan of action.
God, that's fucking stupid.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Are they really going with the, I mean, if they had enough strength among them to fight the bandits to begin with, why would they even care about hiring mercenaries? And if they couldn't do it from a defensive position like their town, how do they expect to take out the bandits in their own camp? I guess they could set a trap for them. That's just as risky for non-combatants.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
That's not the kind of files we're interested in.
Are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
So this guy is
not.
a member of the guards?
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Sid or Clive kind of does suck at talking when it comes to this type of stuff.
Together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Uh-huh.
My shop.
If there was,
I had my pickaxe, I would.
well, maybe you should have.
I mean,
Go
at
go
least
join
one
up,
of
I
us
guess.
survived something, and we met. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the...
The most unbelievable thing about this is the leader of the mercenaries coming personally just to tell them they're out of shit, and the leader and like the merchant lord coming personally just to tell them they're out of shit.
Capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
Maybe we can set a trap then.
That now, more than ever, We will need to secure what little we still have if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow. We must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike. She
What does
saw
that mean?
right through it. No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now,
It's
my
stupid
scouts
and it
will be
works. This
returning
is stupid.
shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
This whole thing's gonna go down and we're gonna go there and it's gonna be like 5 bandits.
Not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy,
This whole thing is a farce, Jill. Don't worry about it.
I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Bandits coming?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
I mean, there does seem to be a lot of resources here left behind.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
They're gonna take the town over?
Damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Which side do you want us to
well.
take?
Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for
It
us
did
to
not
see
seem
that
that
their
intense.
hands are kept occupied. And
This entire section of the game needed those two to be like willing to throw hands at the start rather than just slightly loudly disagreeing with each other. Like they weren't being nearly unreasonable enough to precipitate this whole interaction.
I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
They needed to be yelling, spitting, crying, threatening each other's families. Maybe not that bad. That was not believable at all. The slightly raised voice interaction. Oh my god, the town's falling apart. Okay, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's a different thing now.
I'll take
Oh, a
that
Mega Flare
one.
takes a while. Let's see about... Nah, it's not a precision one. They're so slow. Better be worthwhile. I suppose it's going on for a long time. What else did I have here? You can move during this, that's pretty good.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, I can just hit X to activate it. I don't have to hold it while I'm trying to dodge. I need them to be more aggro so I can get more stacks. They also attack so slow though. Seems like level 4 takes less time. I don't think this is very efficient though. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong page.
Help me, boy.
I can't even taunt in this stance, so I can't get them to attack me. Ah. It doesn't even drop everything. Wait, oh, he couldn't break because he was in the air. I was relying on that thing to break him. Like it should have. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It seems like they become immune to stagger at certain points, and it's not fun. Because it's just so random and doesn't really have anything to indicate they're going to become immune to it. That doesn't increase the multiplier there, the 1.05s. I see something real quick.
Nice try.
I almost feel like the enemies aren't aggressive enough to make this mega player thing worthwhile. You just charge it up with like getting dodges and then nothing even attacks you. You can't do that taunt thing to make them attack you either while you're in it.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
What do you think? I think they should have put Clive at this side and Jill just to observe on the other side. That's what I think.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We
Now
all
kiss.
saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
The plan was stupid, unnecessary, and
Now,
shitty.
Victor, why quibble over the details?
Poorly written.
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hopefully these other ones are better than that. And I'm also super disappointed in Mega Flare, so I guess it is what it is. Even when you're dodging, it's like getting it fully charged up didn't really seem like it mattered that much. It feels like it's better just to do fast stuff. Not that you should use it the way I used it. I don't think that's the right way to use it, but trying to see what kind of things you could do with it. cooldown on it? 120 seconds? I think I honestly would rather ignition. One long cooldown ability is plenty. Now what do I need for this one? 5,500, and then I can put Judgment Bolt on Titan Stance maybe. I was gonna do Urine Icons.
So, where did you learn to swing us?
Varmere. Varmere was out here? Guess not. Down here? Varmere.
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
The bandits may be new, but look what they've left us.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman.
The writers of that last quest? Nah, they're not gonna come back. Don't worry about it. Is this new item just an orchestration roll?
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah. Titanomancy. Rooftops.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
I don't know what I'm saving all the stuff for, so I was like, might as well. Where is the stuff that you have just for the sake of selling? Gillbug, yeah.
Pleasure
Blackblood.
trading with you. Anything
Green
else I
goblin
can
coin.
take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
Might as well buy all the orchestration rolls, because why not? Wood woo. Still sounds like he's catcalling his bird. You can't catcall a bird, what the hell? This game starts off introducing quite a few new enemy types early on. And I was like, oh man, this is actually quite a lot of new enemy types and stuff. I don't think we've seen a new enemy type other than like literally the Bahamut fight and stuff like that. I don't think we've seen a new enemy type in like over 10 hours. Even the bandits, that one leader dude, they've used multiple times, including for a mark. There's those S tier marks will probably be new enemy type at least. Is that Varmere there? Yeah. I don't even know if I count that curl we fought, because that was like also a boss enemy. I guess it was a new enemy type though, right?
I can walk from here.
The 10 of clubs. He's quite a card, that fella.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh?
Wow. I'm gonna try to,
Go empty your pockets.
for the sake of making the game feel different, try to get parries more. I don't know if that one is parryable from above though. My character lost his stance, so I couldn't even try to parry there. I don't know about that one. That might not be parryable. And the ground indication was not anything. That seemed like the right timing.
Help me, boy. To me, boy. Torgal.
Yeah, the parry is not the time that they said it was, though, for sure. The dodge is super over the top, easy to get off, but the parry doesn't seem to even match up with the timing they said it was.
I needed that.
Because they said as it hits you, like Sekiro style, but it definitely doesn't work that way. It's probably not the type of enemy to try it on, but... yeah, well, whatever. Oh, he broke out of his thing. What the hell? Oh, maybe because I didn't bother to actually knock him over. Wait, why isn't... oh, the wrong one. I'm like so out of the combat at this point that I'm like, eh. Yeah, I don't know about the parrying. They said at the moment it hits you like Sekiro style, but it's clearly not. I wonder what the timing actually is.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more... Nothing he knew.
What was the other areas? Sembrook and the Woodland Passes. That was one of the S tier ones. Rosaria had a mark too. I think I'm just gonna stick with the perfect dodges. The parries are nice and all, but they don't seem to actually land on the timing they said, even remotely. I probably should be looking inside. Why does this move so fucking slow? Was it the quiet sands? Is that what they said? I think so. They used the same exact enemy type there, but I think he had a new attack? I don't know. Everything's so samey in this game that it's hard to tell even when something has a new attack.
Good girl.
Or if you just didn't see the same enemy type use it before. Was that them?
I needed that. Be safe.
Or they A, B? I can't remember. 3 of them. The Magath brothers. Brother. Is that the only one with a... Oh no, they all do.
But not for long.
No, it's not the right one. Is it? See it through all the particle effects. Oh, wrong page. Walk away. brothers in crime, are they? Ah, I see that they are worth more experience than Bahamut.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Bahamut's got nothing on these three random brothers. Where are the ruins of Rosaria anyways? Well, let's go to Martha's Rest first. That might bring me near it. That one thing said, the ruins of Rosaria. For that one mark.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
I'll get him to a healer then. Now I'm just being a dick because I didn't like that one quest to Delville.
Martha.
Hi Martha.
Good to see you.
Save the game.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
Especially when we just kill everything, right? Really. Quest accepted, the flames of war.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
All she said was there's a lot. That's all. But yes, I think there's as many as she said.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
Much obliged. Thank you very much. Much obliged. How much money did we just spend buying the orchestration rolls from him? Like 100,000? I don't think it was that much. It was a lot.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Who?
Them not. Not a chance.
As we walk by?
Ready, go?
Do you think they've abandoned us as we're walking by? Hi, friends.
Clive, wounded.
Everything Akashic.
We deal with the Akashic first.
All Akashic all the time. Brr.
This one. Attack. Over here. This one.
Knock him out of the sky with Forgel. Really?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Are they just soldiers from the town? Or guards, rather? Oh, they got that.
If you've come to rob this place.
No, I don't think so.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord.
there wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here?
We walked?
Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic
Ah, this
were
makes more
coming from.
sense. I was like, that didn't seem like that much Akashic.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I thought you were gonna ask him where Wade went and then go after him. I mean, that's still probably the plan, but we're gonna dance around it first, I guess. What do you know, Martha?
To think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
Worse things have happened to better people.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
Do not send them to the
You
lift.
two be safe now.
Tell them not to come down the lift. I'm gonna accidentally AoE them. I don't want to accidentally AoE them.
My
Dead? All dead.
Mad dogs.
We'll go with the side eye. That Wade. Thought you said they weren't gonna make it. Seems like they made it.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So, Wade.
We got some people out there we gotta go rescue, or what, Wade?
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Ooh, turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
I misjudged. What the hell was that? I thought he did like a stream of water. Oh my god. I see what happened there. Oh. Wait, what? That shouldn't have hit it there.
Too slow.
Nice try. You just keep up with them. Ah. Oh, what the hell? It again hit his shell. front.
Stay down.
Or Scorpion.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
She came out herself.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
Uh-oh.
Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Wade's a nice, dependable guy. I'm sorry I briefly suspected you for a half second when I was 13 because you seemed a little too, a little bit too green to the point that I thought you might be doing it on purpose.
Mad dogs.
Murdoch? Mad Dog Murdoch. What's the exit of the town in that direction? Oh, that's right here. Okay. Oh, it's the bridge that our shit carpenter made. Man, Bernie's catching a lot of flack for the workmanship on this bridge. I don't even think it's that bad. I just think it was barely that much of a gap before. It just looks like he did such a rush patch job. But hey, it's lasted at least 5 years, so it's not all bad. Goblin.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow
Oh,
them
no.
down. Not really let us wait
Birds. Oh, he's big Chocobo. Overkill. Should just use one or the other. Big guy.
Something's coming.
Hurry, man. How about my
Apologies, my lord.
semi-prime?
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
My semi-prime. Oh, got saved.
Nice Charlie.
Ramu! Those 3 brothers we killed must have been awful strong if they give so much more experience than everything else.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Yeah, we gotta find the
So we make for
source.
Martha's while we can.
What are we making to try to find the source?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
We were looking for
It was
numbers,
a
Martha.
hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
I mean, it's a win-win.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
$500. Guardian Scarf. Ah. Wait, Scarf. Sick.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who dat?
Oscar, over here.
Oscar. Why does that sound familiar?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Oh.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Must
If
be.
it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Nope.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Wade's right there, bud.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield.
I'm telling you, Wade's right here.
Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians
Right?
are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
Oh, there isn't.
But a squire.
Don't need him. That's your squire now, Wade.
Would that really be so bad?
Yes.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
We're just gonna take this guy and leave him in the base, aren't we? Or they're picking him up to kill him off in like a chapter.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
He's gonna accidentally step on him as a frit. They said Rosarian Ruins. I don't know if we're high enough level to do that thing anyways, but let's see. What do they think? Probably the Rose Gate. Maybe here? What else is Rosarian Ruins? The ruins of Rosaria, they said specifically. Let's give this a look. But this is the this is that coastal city, isn't it?
Ready, go?
Not the main capital.
That'll do, girl.
Can't mount up here. There's people here though, so this wouldn't be where the mark is. What's going on here?
We thought we'd be fine in our village, but then
The Imperials promptly quit their posts once word of the Dominion's fall came. Lord Rosfield hired us not long after to see the refugees safely inside, and make certain those who now want in, get in.
Uncle? Uncle Rosfield? Well, this is Port Isolde, so if we're talking ruins of Rosaria, nothing really connects over towards it at all anywhere. How about a place that's considered ruins in Rosaria then? Is there a place labeled as ruins? Abbey. Look at Nash's Pier. Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Cressida? Maybe I'll just Google where that mark is because, I mean, there's not a whole lot of value game-wise in just wandering around until you find it. Let's see. Plus, I'm pretty sure we'll be not even high enough. We'll do it anyways. I did say, oh yeah, I said Cressida as an option just then, and that is it. In fact, that's what I just said. Like, I was looking at this, but there's like also like looking at locations where a big one could be, and it's like here or here or here. Could even be somehow in that little bit. It could be in a lot of places. It seems like that's the one. No particularly good ways to teleport there. Okay, controller back on. Pretty much straight from Martha's Rest, huh?
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they?
Some of them are served as shields, so does that imply that a lot of them are recruited after the Phoenix Gate incident? Would seem. Death Blossom. What's this? This wasn't glowing before.
This one's awake.
Right, that's what I said. Chronoliths. Similar to a writ zone is that hidden in virtual battlefield, accessible Clyde alone. A time trial. Item use prohibited. Single icon. Is there a reason for it though?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, I see. It's like specifically. I see. Is there a reason to do this? Try it out and see what's up. Stage 1. Trial about element. Defeat all the enemies before the time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Extended by performing battle techniques before the start of each trial phase. Specified before the start of each trial phase. I don't know. Not super. Oh, I didn't look at them. Level 38. Which ones do I have? Scarlet's Icon. Okay.
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Feels weird to just beat on it when it's down, not having any abilities. Stage 1 complete. 20 seconds more than what we started with. Rising finish, punish, ability finish. I see. Okay. I don't know. Total bonus plus 173. What is this now? Trial menu. Are there different stages? Are they higher level here? Stage 2, we got Heat Wave and Scarlet Cyclone. Shift combo, double shift. First bonus, 3 bonuses, all bonuses, bonus combo, precision dodge is 1 second. Multi-burst, punish, collateral cyclone, which is, I guess, hitting multiples.
Finished. Too slow.
These are slightly higher level again now too. Couldn't see from that angle. Came back.
Nice try.
Oh, he reached up there? No way.
Too slow.
Oh, he didn't. I hate that. He's like immune to breaking right now. The worst part is it sticks your bar there and it doesn't let you move it. What? Like, he should be broken right now, but certain things have hyper armor, I guess. And it's not just that it has hyper armor, it's like it stays at the 50% and won't move down because of it. Anyways. Oh, do we not get our HP back between stages? Maybe I should have played more carefully. But yeah, he's like stuck at 50%. Not only does he not stagger when you break it, but Heat Wave and Flames and Rebirth. But it can't reduce past 50% either. I forgot that one has like the most insane hitboxes. Weird spot.
I can't go on.
You don't get to heal the whole time. I used up a lot of HP in the one thing, just trying stuff. Oh, trial failed. Is there a reason to do this whole thing? Also, is it going to make you watch the slow opening every single time? it doesn't matter. I wonder how many stages there are. What is the downtime in between? Can you skip this? No. Where did they put that? I put it on RB. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he slowed it. Oh, really? I wasn't allowed to act after that? What? I thought it was slow balls.
Nice try.
Oh, he's still going? Oh, for fuck off. I even hit the dodge before the dodge ended, but I guess I got screwed over because of that specific dodge animation thing. What? Oh, he's not gonna shoot at me. Sad. He was immune to stagger again. Luckily I got the dodge. The third stage might be the last one just because of the enemies that come at the end. Make it seem that way. Which one do they put? Where do they put it on RT? Yeah. Really should save this for the time bonus, but I want to get the one heal early. It's supposed to give us a heal, right? Maybe not. Oh. I feel like this one's even slower than the one time we actually saw this guy earlier in the game. That's that one hitbox that before his head even comes forward, the hitbox has already come forward. It's like, god damn it, dude. I just reflect one of magic. If they'll cast one, the fuck is this? I'd say most people will get most of them if I just collect one magic. Camera sucks so hard for that. Oh, I should have waited till he got staggered. For some reason I was thinking I still had the punch in there. That counter does most of the work for us though. That counter's insane. That counter is kind of crazy. More stages? This seems like something I come back to later. Ferryman. Final stage. So I got Rising and Flames of Rebirth. I don't have the magic counter anymore, sadly.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, wrong one. Shit. If they put them on the opposite keys, I would have put them on. My bad. Nah. Oh, what the? It's an annoying enemy to have as the last one because his hitboxes are all fucked because he's slightly above the ground. What the?
Nice try.
Hitboxes are so fucked.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
What the? Shit moves so slow. Hold up.
Too slow.
Should have had the bonus up first, but I wanted the time bonus from this. Oh my god, did that not count it for the time bonus? Because should have been 12 seconds. Does it not have it here? Where's the menu? Maybe you don't get any bonuses in the final stage. That's annoying. God, that's so rude to put something with the most broken hitboxes in the game as the thing at the end when you have like a timer and you can't even extend the timer anymore. Trial failed. I mean, to be fair, design of the trial failed. Oh, I didn't mean to retry. Let's put the thing with the worst hitboxes in the game in when you have a time limit and no way to extend it. Do they not have a way to leave? I guess you can just die. There it is. It's like Japanese devs and not having abandoned trial as a easy to find button. You gotta go through 13 different menus to find it. Well, it's like if you want to find photo mode, it's only in this one. It's not on any of these other ones. Even though that button is not used on any of these other menus for a different purpose. So the option buttons and attributes is photo mode. That button is not used in any of these other menus for anything else instead, but it still is not accessible from any of the other menus. It's like, I swear to God, they've got like some kind of a fetish for not finishing their games.
All right.
I'm not allowed on you? Sad. Some kind of a weird fetish for leaving their shit unfinished. Can I not get the, I guess for some reason, Chocobo can't come here. Let's say that can't be, that's just a Minotaur. Wouldn't be the special thing we're looking for. I don't know why you can't get a Chocobo here. The fire trial seems like it would be pretty easy to do if I actually go back and bother to do it. I just don't want to waste time on something like that when we're still just playing through the game. I mean, they didn't even want to waste time on finishing programming it, so why should we waste time, right? It's so funny. I actually was curious where photo mode was because I saw it pop up on cutscenes. So I like looked it up online. I'm like, how do you even get to photo mode? And they're like, oh, it's this specific button on this specific menu that isn't used on any other menus, but still is grayed out on those menus. And it's like, it does seem like just Square Enix things. Leaving shit completely unfinished. Let's see what this guy's about. Might be too high of a level, but I don't know if level difference actually matters either. Atlas. What level is he? 45.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
I didn't mean to do that one, but it's probably good because it might be off cooldown by the time he staggers. Well, not really. Can't see shit. Shit, wrong button. Oh. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, he doesn't even have to move to hit us like that. That's unfortunate too.
boy. Too slow.
I'm gonna hit shit.
To me, boy.
A fair amount of HP, but that could just be the level difference. 15,000. All in iron and orange calcium.
Back to sleep with you.
We do enjoy ourselves a little bit of orange calcium. Hey, at least I got what I wanted, which was a new type of enemy. It's been an awful long time since we got a new type of enemy. I don't know if I count bosses though, because it's like all the bosses are new types of enemies, but like everything's just a Akashic now. It's like it's the same enemies, all just a Akashic. I'm sure there'll be some new enemy types at some point, right? Early.
First, we find Isabel.
Isabel.
I saw it with my own
Ghosts.
eyes. A whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it.
Isabella's not here.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Yes.
White dragon?
Akashic, but different.
Ooh, super
They take us for
Akashic.
many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Same but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fight? But why? Okay, before we go figure out why we fight, I'm gonna figure out why I don't have another coffee, which is to say I'm gonna go make coffee and use the bathroom. Be right back. That's good. I don't know why, but I was super in the mood for some coffee with no sugar and just a touch of milk. I don't know why that is. I get that every once in a while. There's just too much sugar and everything in the world these days.
We could leave. But where would we go?
You could go to the beach.
The two soldiers.
This place is
Oh
damn. This doesn't seem like they're in too bad a shape here yet. Holding up pretty well.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
What do you want them to do,
In case
Izza?
you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
What is she mad
But more
about?
than that, they are your people.
Yeah, okay.
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers.
Are they refusing to defend the place?
Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Have they abandoned their post, or you just being crazy? Like, what?
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
Oh, is the captain dead and they're all trying to desert? Is that what's going on?
I'll have a word with him.
Philippa. Maybe they're trying to run away because the captain died.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Okay, Izza.
What we need to consider
Jill's like, calm
is
down,
where
lady.
the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I'm surprised there's not more sentiment among the public that Sid and his outlaws are causing all this, because, I mean, I think it was more or less common knowledge that they destroyed the crystals, isn't it?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
Probably in a
Just
couple of
rest now.
places, honestly.
It's all right.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should
Make
head
for more. More. I don't know if I have enough money to buy all the orchestration rolls here out of pocket. Might. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense.
You have a plan?
I was like, why is Izza yelling at them all? But I guess it's the captain died and now they're all low morale, considering abandoning their posts, etc.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
That music playing every time you mount up after these dark situations and dark conversations. It's pretty funny. The slow piano music, the misty hills, the dead soldiers, the low morale, Then you get on your chocobo. Do, 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 do. Questination nearby.
Clive,
Oh.
look.
I see them. With me. Get him.
Should I prime?
No.
Save your strength.
Did I prime? Against regular ass enemies? Come on, Jill.
Over here.
Brawl Ribbon, another Lich. Great. Oh, my camera angle did not do me any favors.
Thanks, boy. To me, boy. Well done.
Oh, that was big delayed.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
Oh, you can't dodge into that ability. That's sad. I always try to dodge and then go into the counter, but I guess he's got to really get his feet back underneath himself first. I got like 4,000. Do I need anything? Oh yeah, we were gonna wait till we got more
Do you think there
affinities to see what we wanted.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Have we?
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
He's got way too much brown on his
People I
nose
love.
right now.
Include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I like the idea that they don't have a schedule for the sentries ahead of time and the captain individually has to swap them over every time.
My problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Why we fight?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
New stuff here too.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
How do they send us ability points? That's what I don't know. No risk, no reward orchestration. And Amber, whatever that is. Going up soon. Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Grey?
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself.
Can't stop now. I gotta kill the last crystal.
To visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Oh.
Thank you,
Otto. Oh, Dion. Also, where's Joshua's friend? Did she find her way here yet? Dion sleep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Mm-hmm.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna wake up and then throw himself off a cliff. He killed half his people.
Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I mean, you can absorb the icon's powers,
That is one
so...
of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Well, Joshua stopped him a couple times, but...
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. but I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
He said that's my job.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, sorry, Josh. It's alright. Talia is gonna keep Barakaram weakened anyways, though.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
I was gonna say,
Here.
you don't need to ask her for
This
every question, do
through
you?
Tabor should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you.
Nothing bad ever happens close to Clive.
I'll look after him.
I bet. New side quests. Oh my gosh, a lot of them. Some on here as well, too. New marks. Mark. Wobble wobble. Son of a hunt. It's another S? No, it's another C rank. Huh? I don't understand the thought process for a lot of the things they've done in this game. What do you mean another C rank? Also, we need to find this one. Sambrook. Was it? Woodland Passes of the Empire. This one's south of Tabor. Well, we're going there anyways, I guess, so. I guess it's just a higher level C rank? I don't know.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book.
Anon becomes a mountain. Find the flames a little bit over the top to be having here, which is why I'm gonna leave it on.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolfed
You
it
need
out.
more.
So I thought I'd try making one of
meat?
these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
Oh, a different
Wasn't
soup.
as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
Oh my god,
So
calm
if
down.
you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Alright.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm.
Dragon?
That's one heck of a name, innit?
Drake?
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, mate.
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I can find...
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, Molly, yeah. Why didn't you go ask Tomes and then ask us to get whatever Tomes tell you to get? Huh? Huh? Why do we have to talk to Tomes for you? He right here.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Here, actually.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
Okay.
I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson,
Aw.
well, my first thought was that they'd
Someone
taken
stole
them off
them?
somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Good lord.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly.
Throw them off the boat.
They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Throw him off the boat. Harpo.
Norseman
You know what
Harpo,
Skyworm Feet or whatever it was is?
Valicia, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern.
Yeah.
Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Okay.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe
Is he the brethren of
specific
dragons?
dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life.
That's kind of like when you do an omelet with chicken in it.
Undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
That's kind of like any breaded chicken, right? Any that's breaded like the traditional way with like an egg wash. It's not the only way to do it, but
It seems the hideaway has lost its status.
you use the body of the baby to cook the mother. Some weird chicken dishes. So let's see. There was... What was that new thing we got? Was it for one of these, maybe? Maybe we don't have the recipe to use it. Oh, there we go. Orange calcium, the sons of Ouroboros. Stained loincloth and a marble flower. Orange calcium.
And
what do you need, Goots? An eye for an eye.
is everything all right, Goot? You seem more discomposed. than
Discomposed?
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in
Right?
a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think
That's
Nan
what it
might
means,
be
to be
in
fair.
trouble and she...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
there was a trader.
Catch your
came
breath,
by.
Goots.
One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Daveliminal way.
Okay.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies.
Yeah.
Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing.
I'll ask her.
She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Probably would.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, you'll let me know what she says, won't?
Of course.
Maybe they're talking about her selling to us. We're outlaws. We're not quite bandits, but we're outlaws. You selling to outlaws, Nan?
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as a...
you're doing good trade then. Both.
Why are you being so wishy-washy about it? Tell her about the rumors.
What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are
Right.
today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Jesus Christ, Clive, you're bad at talking to
Out
people.
of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
It's you, Sid. You're the brigand.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Daveliminal has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
This is the most awkward way you could have done this conversation, Clive.
I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Really thought this quest was going to turn into him coming here and being like, there's rumors about you. Do you know who might be spreading them? We should figure this out and stop them. Which probably still will, but goddamn, Clive is bad at talking to people.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
She said piss off.
The rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Be competition.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
You better.
That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Daveliminal. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Bring a weapon.
Oh.
Goods.
But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
We are the weapon. We are the weapon, it seems.
I the Emperor was impaled on his own son's
And it wasn't incest this time. Right, Delphine?
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
What do you reckon we should do? I
Y'all
say
broke
we
the
should just tell Miss
scales?
Shirley.
You'll get us all striped.
Sid! Art of your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well,
Of course not.
not anymore, it's not.
True.
Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like
Dismembered.
Miss Midadol showed us.
Miss Midadol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Midadol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Not wrong. Just
Well, then
generally
your work
don't
is already half done.
take apart stuff that you are worried about putting back together.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
You're supposed to take notes
for
as you take it
yourself.
apart.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Tell them to bring the parts to the teacher and apologize and get her help them put it back together so they can learn.
Right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, you already know one of the pieces.
We have to inspect them individually.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
2 arms.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No.
I'll think about it.
He actually said no.
What do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things
This
too?
is a little bit ridiculous. I get the idea, but
You're on the right track.
these kids saw this thing when it was assembled. It's not like they took it down to its base components. Not like they had to relink all the pieces of the chain.
These round parts are called the pans.
I do, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This time...
I have.
She puts them in.
That's right.
I remember the arm moved.
It's not my fault.
You know what? So.
Not a bad idea. So...
I can't be bothered
now that
with
we've
this
taken
one.
stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Hey, he's finally
Well,
doing something
obviously you
useful
need to start with the body.
with the kids, though, huh?
All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body.
What is
just
he
like
doing?
real
What is the sound of? I
Or
don't think
wings,
Clive
if you're a
knows how to put this
chocobo.
shit back together.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
There seems to be a gear out
Oh,
there.
I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
Hairs.
Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Why are they side-eyeing? Sorry.
Hey,
There's a gear.
we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Sid.
Not a fan of that side quest.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
Because
She
the
told me it
world's
was
falling
because her
apart?
studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room, and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
A little bit of useful background information lore at the end there about Mid and the war engines, I suppose. Oh, there's something over there too before I head out.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Hi. Hello. Formatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance, and for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs, and your countenance, and everything. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? That letter's a weird follow-up, because that's just... There was no new information in it. It was the end of that other quest. It was just how it was. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'll still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you ever need a quick reviver, come see us, and we'll tap you a cask. That one's actually had a little bit of follow-up, in a way. Things are going well. Oh my god, Wade. You're writing quite a bit there. You have an uncanny talent for showing up where you need it most, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under the more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again. But I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his soldiers, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you need to stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Are these just supposed to be summaries of what you did? Because there's not a lot of new information or like updates or anything on them. It's like they're sending you their thoughts on the matter to you, but they've already said them to you in person. Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a mad servant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. You used that many words, and you didn't manage to explain your predicament?
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like Butler? You used all those words, Mr. Butler, and you still didn't tell us what your problem is even a little bit. A wordsmith he is not. Looks like we have to depart to here first. Quite often, though, you can travel to the beginning of the next main story quest, and then it immediately opens back up everything to you. Three dominants in one location is an awful lot of power. And Dorgal. We can just go now to wherever we want. They just want to show you that little intro cutscene. They don't want you to like go somewhere else and then walk over to there, I guess. Let's go help out Guts.
If all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bagmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from.
Okay, lady.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
It's worth your teeth, bud.
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Eh.
Honestly, it's not the worst offer.
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Never happens,
Says the
bud.
more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears.
Right.
And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Wonder why people are trying to badmouth Charon in particular. I'm still going with the theory of its competition.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Or fast travel.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
You stay here,
And I'll
Goots.
visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
I thought he was going to say he's going to go visit the storehouse himself. I was like, Goots, no.
You too, Goots.
The finest sell swords
Is that the edge of town over there? I'll be getting over there. Oh, there's a bridge. Nope, that's a dock. 3 dominants roll up to check on your one little band of vipers. It is funny. It's like there's supposed to be 8 dominants at any given time. With 3 in one spot, it should be like nation shaking.
Gentlemen of the town guard or
But the nations are already fully shook at this point.
Mummy.
Mummy, there's still an axe just on the ground. Some kid's gonna step on that and lose his foot.
You fought very bravely.
Sword there too.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
The amount of money weapons should probably cost in this economy, in this world. And they're just leaving them lying around on the ground. Unbelievable.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
He's just after our sword. That's all. I feel like Clive should be fairly well known in this town at this point.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Is Joshua doing Phoenix shit too? It's so funny. They're juggling our healer! Make them stop! Aw, I didn't go far enough to pick up them. It's almost unfortunate the abilities are so strong and kill everything so fast. Because there's a decent like background underneath there of like those types of movesets and stuff like that. Yeah, bouncing them around all over the place, juggling with the dog.
Oh, you've done it now.
Ah, yes, we're so scared.
Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Go tell him.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
Sid.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Guess he's kidnapped.
Go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Oh yeah, he is.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Yeah, he is. It's barely any effort.
Coward!
I need to find Goots.
You're like calling
Right
out,
now.
calling him a coward as you're leaving is just asking to get sword in the back. Why let him live? At least, like, take him to the guard. Well, there's not really anybody left in the country.
Paws off me, you naughty pated lout!
What the hell?
Stop calling me names!
Punch the shit out of them, goats.
Spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
You and what army?
Boots, was it?
I have no quarrel with you.
That's not what the other guy said.
Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Well, if we walk on the right
The
side of
whole
you.
thing got me thinking, who in Daveliminal might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Jeez.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And
Did you
now
cut his eye out?
it's time to collect.
Jesus Christ, Charon. So what did go down between the two of you, huh? You gonna let us know?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
That's what I'm saying.
If he does.
Drown him in the river.
Unless we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
What if he keeps trying? Eventually he might do some damage. Charon, Martha's Rest, and then off the coast, so I might as well go there now. For this.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Hey.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will.
I'll do it. I'll fucking do it again.
Again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big
I'll fucking do it again.
Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Daveliminal. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
I mean, you already tried to donate a bunch of money to the cause. Don't act like you're a penny pincher now. Continental sensor.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I saw how many ability points I have. Don't need to wait for the other stuff now. I could do this. Oh, it knew. It knew what I was gonna do. Probably because that one's unlocked now. It's the only one unlocked that stays no matter what, so might as well. Is that Martha's Rest? Yeah. That's funny. We got inside the quest zone for just a fraction. Pasha was just hanging out. I didn't really actually notice Rutherford was outside.
My Lord
Oh, he's right here.
Marcus, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
With less filler words, Rutherford.
At Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
We know all these things, Rutherford.
The gears
Were we under a
of
rock?
governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Well, Jack.
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
They just didn't want to answer your texts because you were writing walls.
Trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Daveliminal and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord.
Let's go up to the Northreach one first. Just up the coast from Northreach, it says.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
Peppers to numb my tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
You mean spicy? Ghosts at the gates, not days ago. Now you have to see they're just gone. They are goats. Goats. They are ghosts, man. They could be just gone. Does that not seem not that strange? They are goats. Sad.
To the meadows then.
Alright, so we need
Good girl.
Take down a wyvern and gather some flowers over here. Is that the wyvern there? He's just a little guy.
Ogretti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern.
We'll try something.
Right. Let's get this over with.
I missed. Oh, that was different button shit. That's the one, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's two enjoyable abilities. Titanic counter. Now we got 3 counter moves. I didn't want to give up Judgment Bolt. We have 3 counter moves.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Seems like SM. Josh was like, I know I said I was going to travel with you, but why are we doing so many side quests instead of, you know, meeting up with my attendant?
That's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
In a second. Not getting the fast move. Goblin Mugger. Oh, not nice stance. Oh, actually, you used it. I didn't even notice. Alright, that one hit super early. Harder to counter. There you go, bud. Gives you like a freeze frame counter, too. We for real with that one? I guess because we weren't locked on.
This
Trying to give Torgal the killing blow. Don't steal it from him, guys. Demon Tamer's Sash. What the hell's that? Lower even than the Mithril. I guess because you could have found it here earlier. They said the wooded passes. Just outside Lost Wing here, maybe? The Hanged Man. We're marking tarot cards on the map?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in...
You've been taking them to the storehouse for quite a while now. Well, we didn't get the follow-up quest on this one yet. I was waiting for. This one was like when the main story became a side quest. This side quest in this zone became the main story. In seriousness level, anyways. I don't know if there will be a follow-up, but I felt like there should be.
Come, my children.
The priest is even going on about reckoning. Oh, this is more of a cave than a wooded pass out here.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Clairview. No bird here. Now that I look at it, though, it's got to be somewhere there's an open area for fighting in. Did we fight something up here yet? In the croc? I don't think we did. We looked up in this little clearing, but this one doesn't look big enough anyways. I feel like it would be here. Any of the dead ends on this path could also be it, though. That could be it, I guess. And also, this was blocked off before, but is no longer. That seems like a good candidate, honestly. Wood woo. Company. Oh, I can't even jump over the rock. He said nope. How do you think chocobos feel about normal sized bird that can fly? I guess we could ask emus in real life. It is open, so it's probably over here. Born burn. That.
Be safe.
Ring of the Marksman. Will damage of magic. Seems alright. Yeah, here we are. For sure. Bring Joshua to fight this dragon while he's trying to recover. Angry. Zverog. Oh, he's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, shit.
I needed that. To me, boy.
Looks like it might be the same basic style of dragon, though. Aw, looked like it was in time. Oh, it's bad. Shouldn't do that. Take it away from him. Oh, what the?
To me, boy. Let's roll ready.
I say it was bad because he can't really control it when he has that going on. Oh shit. Didn't see that coming.
I failed.
The camera angle's a bit rough here, but mostly the biggest thing is the 12 level difference, I'm sure. Also, I didn't even bring full consumables or anything. Oh, they gave them back for free? Consumables I didn't even have before? Oh, fuck off, dude, what? Just like attack them backwards. Camera angle's rough. I thought he put his head down a little bit. sneaking up in the air on that thing. Oh yeah, the actual timing on that is way off. Oh, I thought I would crack him. We should just jump over that wave thing because the timing seems to be off super far. Oh shit. Okay, somehow it didn't even hit me. Burning Legion! I should have the spell counter for this boss. That does work. Okay. Kind of thought it would. Oh, that didn't though. Oh, I messed that up. Shit. Let's go for the other counter. Not as easy to hit as I thought. Will you ever recover that little... Is that what that means? Like a little bit of a damage thing means that's what you can recover, right? Oh, I got fucked by the thing again. I'm constantly getting screwed over by the extra bit from that. Oh, why am I doing this? Is a bad idea. Oh, it hit me, I think. Did the stagger wear off just there? Oh no, it hasn't yet. thought his original turnaround was gonna be the thing. Embroil. Oh. Gosh. Ah, a little bit early. Oh, what? Yeah, the camera angles are a real fuckface on this fight for sure. They like purposely put it down so you can't see the ground. I think we can do it 12 levels underneath. Well, I should change the thing I have equipped though. $620. I need something back. Give me this back for now because I'm not going to be using it. I don't think the big one. The big one might be a little bit crazy, but what if I do this? Yeah. That makes it pretty free by looks of it, huh? Oh, that one hit super early. Just for healing. save anything for this. Dragon dance. Oh, I had on cooldown shit. Oops. That was stupid of me. This guy do that. I hit one of these with this. Looks like most of it missed him that time. That's scary. Shit. Blazing Legion. I need to make sure I get him at the right angle here. Let's try for this one. Oh, I think I missed. Shit. Wasn't quite close enough to a ball. $61,000, pretty good. It's a nice camera angle here. It's a lot of stance. Oh, got it still. Forgot you can dodge in the air. might die. Oh, because I messed up that one little bit. Get him. $71,000. Last dance. Oh, what are we doing? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh shit.
Guys, we're ready. To me, boy.
So much for getting that counter in. I walked towards that on purpose, thinking I was not nearly close enough. Get that one. Knock him out of the sky. That shit missed him? Oh, that's rude.
Too slow.
That shit missed him? I thought I was gonna knock him out of the sky. 25,000 seems good. It gave us 2 levels. Orange calcium, fallen enigma, fallen amber, valuable. They're all just valuables and an orange calcium. I suppose we should level up twice after a 12 level difference though. I'm sad that that counter spell didn't knock him out of the sky. Like 7 different blades went right through his face. That is like 4 blades or 5 blades or something. Two gil. Joe Biden, I'll give you 2 gil. Anyways, the other quest is down by the main story. What was this one? The Dalamil Inn. Rutherford's colleague. And then the south of Tab, which the other mark that's still currently up.
One man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Luckily, we have a marker.
Mummy.
Tell that poor kid that we killed the bad men. Jesus. How long do we want to leave that kid worrying?
Good day, my lord.
Oh, I already have 3.
An excellent choice.
How much does one of those valuable things sell for? Where was them? I'm curious. Gillbug. What was it called? It was an amber. It's only 3,200. Fallen Enigma's 5,000, which is what we got up at Zvarog.
Thank you for your custom.
Still can't believe he was hovering in the air with like 1% stance bar. And the counterattack we've seen slap like 15% stance bar off him, did 0%.
Fly, Ambrosia.
He's probably just got immunity while he's up there casting that one spell.
He's got himself in trouble.
We're here killing dragons, then come into this.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse. I already told you, I have nothing. Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing. Please! These men are trying to rob me!
They sure are.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you. You that one's master, then?
I mean...
If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Brother, does your nations even exist anymore?
I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Hey-ya! A pretty good end scene. Just flying into the air. We're back up to 100,000 again. Start buying all the orchestration rolls.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Tough
Much has
times.
changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
Hard times make bad men hard? Or something?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Daveliminal several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I mean...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
You can loot them all if you want, man. I got dragon money.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Oh, maybe I should have came here first. Now it's telling me to go Northreach anyways. Is it just going to be the same story, you think?
Between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I like that dragon, though. I was worried that it was going to be the same dragon again, because we've had dragons. And it did have the same wing swing attacks, but... I really like that one with the sky beam And then the AoE jump over attack. That one, pretty over the top. Straight-laced
What happened here?
guard?
If you're with
Gent,
the others,
yeah.
they've already relieved me of my belongings.
Nah.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Weasley?
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't
Times are
matter
tough.
in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Don't leave your sword on the ground. I don't know why I even mounted up. They're like just here. Hi, friends.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Guess I should have semi-primed. A little bit late now. I should have semi-primed to get him down in one go.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
Joshua?
It's just Clive.
Well, I guess, to be fair,
Fine.
Joshua
There's
is
more
here
than
with
can be
us
said for
technically
you.
right now.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
The ones we just killed
Rockford.
had the look of bandits.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
I said good day, sir.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late.
If he was a little bit more of a bolder
Should go
man,
and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I'd almost say we should put his uncle on the throne. I don't know what kind of world or country's going to be left after we kill all the crystals anyways. I guess we'll see. Bathroom break time. Doing all the side content as it comes up might make us overlevel for the main story, but I feel like we were always overleveled for the main story anyways.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Okie doke. Smooth like Butler. That is a funny name for a quest. Breath of Light. Flare Breath. Cool then. I thought I already bought all the orchestrion rolls available at this place.
Anything catch your eye?
Away.
Much obliged. Very well.
Very well. Hop in here real quick. Do 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 do.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Did you try actual worms on the first go? Is that why it
Stay
turned
right
out so
where you
poorly?
are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
We don't need to try it. Give it to Tomes. I mean...
And
Sure.
here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Weird sound effect for the consistency of stuff we've seen on there. He did this last time but then loved it, so I don't know.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
He loves it again.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature,
Tour de
even.
force,
A
even.
maelstrom of
Jesus.
flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
We got other concerns there, bud. World's falling apart. Ain't got time to hunt wyverns for food. I mean, apparently Clive has time to do a side quest, but you know what I mean. Alright, time to proceed a little bit with the main story, because that's where the side story is anyways. In fact, it's one we haven't even picked up yet there. Oh, this was the piece that goes across the top that we couldn't connect to before. I see. Alright, let's check in with the dudes over here. Then there was one hunt there left south of Tabor as well. Though I imagine that hunt's gonna be quite a downgrade from the other ones. The pack! What do you have to say?
Here you go.
Add blood. Oh, you can travel to it? Wow.
Think you
Well,
can
we're
help?
going to be going there for the main story anyways. Well, maybe we'll teleport to it in a second.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Newfound purpose. No risk, no reward. Amber was also
You
just a
earned this.
sellable. Talisman of Priming.
All done?
1360, huh?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Where's Tabor? Well, I just traveled us to the closest place, of course, that makes sense. We're going through Tabor, so... Krozhich Echoes. Tabor must be further down still.
Yeah.
Anything worth poking a stick at up here? No. How about over here?
You can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Yeah, but...
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, but we gotta check what's here first. Just a curl. And a chest.
Straight home now. No mistakes.
Certainly some sort of bullying going on there. By the time it stood back up from its stagger, it was at the half-point stagger. Like, what the hell? Regal Sash. That is a chance to actually be better, right? Regal Sash. Ooh, decent amount better. Decent amount better indeed. Oh, I can choke a bow. Choke a what now?
Come on.
What, a bow now? Alright, let's see if Joshua's theory is correct about... I guess there's some stuff here trying to stop us. I think it's low level though. I don't think I care. Let me go! Maybe if there's a chest somewhere, bother to stop and kill some.
Tell us about Yote.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hey. Clive's manners are alright. Aw, poor dude Chocobos. This guy has a quest? No. Rimaso Flat.
Be safe.
That's an awful lot of blood to have on you with no cuts in your outfit.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
Ether zombies.
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Save them.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track.
I can see the glow from here.
They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Cougar.
I don't think he can, unfortunately. Or fortunately is the case, maybe. Maybe fortunately. It's a long-ass pose, Clive.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Faster!
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
If only we could show turn off the chocobo noise. Akashic's chocobos as well?
I got here in time.
Steed actually had a lot of HP, huh? Chocobos got a lot of HP when they're Akashic. Do I have those stances upgraded? I hope I do. Yeah, that one is. This one isn't though, right? Long range, yeah. Those are just a master. Suppose I should get Giga Flare all the way lined up so I can put it on a different stance.
Please, I can't move my leg.
Someone's alive.
Doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Not in one of the tents? Oh, I guess he's up there. Hello?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His
Dead.
wounds were too deep.
I thought your leg was hurt.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thought your leg was hurt, bud. Said you can't move your leg, and then we come over and he's like, "Oh, they're dead? What's up?"
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Yeah, I killed your boss.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Was there in Rosalith? I mean, you were invading Rosalith. At the very least, you'd recognize that, right?
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
Getting real dark in here.
Nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Not if your title in the subtitles is believed. Your name. I thought he was a dying soldier. Yeah, he got better. Republican Army encampment. Saber must be down in here somewhere. Hey, something that doesn't have an invisible wall on top of it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hello.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hi.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Maybe you should light the braziers. Not that it's nighttime, but...
Joshua.
Ooh, look at this place.
There is a residence just inside
Go
the
right
city
into the
gates.
hills and stuff.
She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Anything else?
Forgot to rebuy my stuff after the level 50 dragon. Tabor obelisk. Where Joshua is.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Where'd Joshua go? What the hell?
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame
Knight
of
of the
Phoenix.
Undying.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Not very well, apparently.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
How come none of them were with you?
Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Whatever business Ultima tells them to have.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
So you expect me to believe there is a secret organization of knights completely dedicated to maintaining the rights of the Phoenix and protecting the air, and they didn't show up until after the events of Phoenix Gate? Okay. They should have showed up and told those. You remember those two guards that were outside the gate? The wagons showed up for the ambush, and they were full of the dragoons and stuff. And there was two knights outside the gate, and that's all there was. Not even knights, two guardsmen outside the gate. Didn't even check the wagons, and then immediately let them in. Not a single person up on top of the wall. Not a single person, like, as a third set of eyes to, you know, in case the two guards got killed. And like, it was like the least well-defended position. I mean, there's been a lot of really poorly defended positions. It was like one of the least well-defended positions in all of the game stories so far. And you expect me to believe that there's somehow still an entire order of knights, that it's their job to protect them even? Okay. Maybe there's only like 2 Undying left alive, and that's the problem.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos.
Knocking on the
All
table.
you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What guards? Well, they got some guards. I think there was only 2 on the other entrance. Oh, he severed the life of everybody in the room, huh?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
It looks like it was a
Still
physical
here,
blow, though.
Somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
They showed up and killed all the leaders. Is that just so they can have more of a free reign inside the city?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
You.
The tapestry. Show them.
I can go for some tapas right about now. It's gonna be that same figure again, right? The amalgamation of all the icons thing we've seen? Yeah.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even.
Same.
Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Yeah, vaguely, yeah.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Because
Clive.
Ultima was talking about recombining with Mythos. And so I guess that's where the power to use the powers of all the different icons come from, is that? And Clive somehow was born with it? I wonder how he was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
I tell Yote of the lake.
Of fire?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I will never die. I was not best known for keeping you alive, Josh. I'm sure the hideaway will be fine. Bring Yota.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Let's do. I don't know. I feel like maybe you'd have a little bit higher chance of survival, Josh, you brought along with. I do not trust Clive to keep your ass alive. Oh my.
And she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Tanner,
Is that
from my
blade
school.
for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade.
Elder
That
Dread
an
Avis.
Elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right.
Of course, you leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
The side quest guys in this game, they love to add extra words. They're like, I'm a side quest giver. I'm important, I swear. Wait, where's this one? Oh. Why not available yet? Who's this?
Cyril.
Another member of the
How fares
Undying?
the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated.
There's gonna be like so many of these Undying.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
But not earlier in the game when he needed it the most.
Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
But only after he's already died at least once.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
It is from the darkness we serve. But not when he's a kid. He can die if he wants when he's a kid. We're not going to protect him then. I wonder if they're ever gonna address the fact that they did not show up at all in the events of Phoenix Gate. Maybe they're banned from Phoenix Gate or something.
Pray accept this token.
A seal? Phoenix down, huh?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Straight up, though. I want to know. Want to know.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I hope they somehow addressed why none of them did anything until after Joshua just about died at Phoenix Gate.
You!
Milos.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Well, they can't see that you're a quest giver like we can.
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valistheas. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. The answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Sure.
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
He's gonna pay us 1,000 gil. That's like 1/5 of an orchestrion role. We gotta do it.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
I guess these gazebos are not marked, huh? Oh, this one here. He said he can't do the stairs, but I mean, he's right there. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand. So they were like,
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
yeah. I was gonna say they were originally a nomadic people, perhaps, that were hunters. There you go. All you need to know. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Over there. Well, it's plain to see that the plains were golden, see?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
That porter business we hear. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Oh, that means they can go now.
Complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar.
It's like 30 yards away, but I think it's across a gap, so loading screen's super short.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Unlike you, Gramps.
I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its
You made it sound like there was going to be
let's
flights and
start
flight
with
stairs.
the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, God. I remember which one's which. The great, good Moogle Guardians.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first, I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
Yeah.
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
The north.
Wonders of the Golden Boar.
I read that a second ago.
There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Children of... That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings. One for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last, but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
I'd say that might be the least, right?
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Maybe they're all allergic to stairs like you.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Too many by far.
That's what I'm saying. Quest complete. 600 skill points for that. Seems generous.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
Beneath the
Are
float.
parts of Joshua a normal thing to construct things out of in this world? Soft as phoenix down. Maybe there's another phoenix. Let me get my bird out. Come on.
The free cities under sea.
Not so free anymore. Is that where the Jet Avis is, or is that one that mark is?
Good girl.
Oh, the Jet Avis is all the way over there. So this is probably where the mark is here.
This is the right way, brother.
No. In fact, I'm sure it's not the right way. It's the right way for me, though. Hi, friends. Rank C. Weird for them to throw a rank C in at this point. Are they at least like level 35 or 36 or something like higher than the other rank Cs? They're only 33 actually. Oh, I went after that one. Oops. All the ones I could go after, huh? Fair amount of HP at least. I keep thinking the yell is going to be an attack. They just refuse to attack. He knocked it up onto the edge. Damn it, Torgal.
Enough.
At least I had a fair amount of HP. It's the notorious Mark.
With the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
You tell him. You tell him, Clive, with your cheesy ass. Might as well go get the Dread Avis at the same time. Burp, burp. Wild animals to be smarter. Attacking all these high level guys. Footpads. I don't think I have that crystal, whatever it is. Or is that a closed off gate? Oh, there's a crystal. Bravo Zed. I assume this will be open for like a quest or a mark later.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Okay. Rude. You rude shit. Storm Panther. Hello?
Thanks, Gal.
Get off.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
He'll die before he staggers, I imagine, right? Oh no.
It's over.
Congratu, well done. Eva's skin.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Why'd you put it on your hands? I mean, I guess he had to pick it up to loot it. Guess he had to dilute it.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Whoa.
Yet as adamant as her virtue.
Whoa.
This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
I think he's gonna fuck that
Clearly,
hide.
my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
No.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business.
Do not keep me very well. $500 more ability points, and we take those. Don't know that down in the Titan's Wake. I assume there's gonna be a mark down there eventually. Alright, time to check out Canberra. The free cities of Canberra, not just the free city of Canberra.
The free cities and a city.
That's what I said. Is it like a set of cities, or what are we saying?
Ready, go? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Orcs. That's what I said.
Then let us be rid of them.
Let us run by them. They're low level anyways, I don't see a chest on the ground. Oh. Anytime there's a little deviation on the map, I'm like, there must be something there. Is there a reason to go up this way? We'll go the long way around, just sort of look. Orc Mesmerizer. Can we go around this thing? I don't think we even can. Maybe later. Gilded Path Obelisk.
The free men are still holding their own then.
They can't be that under siege,
Do we have
because...
any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
This entire side of the place has not got any soldiers whatsoever on it. How under siege could they be? New side quests. Can I see no new marks? If there was new marks, I might go do side quests and marks right now. But let's do the next part, Free Cities of Canberra. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. So we still got this entire part of the game here for the last arc of the game by the looks of it. It's kind of surprising we're spending so much time in Dalmekia beyond destroying the Drake's Fang and Blink. Hugo. Old Canberra. Old Charlene. Selfa Warehouse.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Almost in his voice, too.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Listen,
Glad
Byron
told me
hasn't
all
seen
about you.
Joshua yet,
Not even
right?
listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Byron?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'm a big Byron fan. As over the top as he is.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned.
Sounds like they're just
Silent as
gamers.
monks,
What do you
every
mean?
last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Damn.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde
Wait, are you
arrived.
telling me all the common people
Some
are
of the
dead and all the
merchants'
rich people are
district
left?
to the west, and a few of us on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Don't worry, Yote. Now that I'm back, I can be his shield. I can protect him. Hey, Joshua, how about we split up? I hope he at least sends Jill with her. Jill with Joshua to keep him safe, maybe?
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Yay!
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
We're using it as the
If we do reach the
evacuation.
survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
That's so funny to me that
Clive safe.
Clive's like,
Be careful,
don't worry,
both of you.
Undying.
You too.
The shield has returned. And split up with the targeted protection already. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs. Oh my god, look at them go. They're fucking playing whack-a-mole on these guys. Yeesh.
They've been routed. They're wearing Walloon armor.
Oh shit, the fire, right. Oh, he doesn't get countered with that. He jumped off of our counter. That's funny. He's too quick for it. Ah. That camera angle for it. I get them on the one target I wanted them? Yep. Look, where'd this guy go? I guess he was somehow staying direct, just barely outside of my view.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
That's a good point, too. Where are the irregular Wool Eater soldiers? Maybe they aren't even here. Maybe they aren't even alive anymore. Maybe they got turned into the monsters. Who's gonna show up here? Potion? Sharp Fang. How many Sharp Fangs do I have now? Do I have over 1,000 Sharp Fangs? $1,425 Sharp Fangs in my inventory, and they're like, here, big random shiny piece of loot. Sharp Fangs. Oh, it's a big guy. Titan! I love a lot of the abilities in this game, but somehow a lot of the combat still feels like, I don't know, sauceless. Certain enemies are really cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, maybe it's just overall for some reason. Someone cast something at me. It's like, someone cast something at me, thank you. I really liked that ignition thing we were using earlier, but that is way better. That counterspell one. If there's one thing we got out of that Trial of Fire, it was seeing how overpowered that ability is. Because it still does alright damage.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
It still does decent damage even if you don't have that. By that I mean the counter. T-Bird makes a dream work. Orcish Warlord. Oh. That's not gonna be up. Just transformed. What the hell? What the hell? Like, I couldn't see any of that.
There may still be survivors inside.
How do I keep losing my high potions? Because I keep buying high potions and then keep not using high potions and then keep being out of high potions. I feel. So I tabbed over and I was like at 6 and 1. What? Maybe I'll get some high potions here. Yeah. Favor of Light. What? So I have what? The Gouge. Do I have Judgment Bolt? But Judgment Bolt cooldown. I want Judgment Bolt's damage. I don't think that's a thing though. Yeah. At least not in the ones I have.
Where are they?
Ooh, big place. Another big orc? Oh no. Multiple things.
Creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
got me. Mostly because it was moving so slow. Still got to dodge it though, it's kind of funny.
You've caused quite
What's her bird, really?
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
I wasn't really expecting this guy to roll up right away.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
Man, when this game ends, there's gonna be like
You'll pay
20% of the total population left alive.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Our bird.
I am Sleipnir of House Harald.
Oh, he's Sleipnir.
And you will yield.
Probably just a title, honestly.
Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, he just staggers. He just does not get staggered from that stuff. Should be careful. Okay, it does actually have an indication. My bad.
Nice try.
Nice.
Little trick.
It's interesting to fight just a classic knight. I mean, even if he is just teleporting all over the place.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh, spear?
Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Ah. Our dog literally got in my way.
Be still, my beating heart!
Oh, you can't dodge after that? Immediately, anyways. We got there eventually.
Too slow.
Oh shit, he's still going. He said, me not that kind of counter. Should have done this before I did that. Not a very good one.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man's beer.
I wouldn't.
Slain? Did we actually kill him here? 420. Skill points. Sanguine insignia.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
He's pretty cool.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
They were all Akashic.
Arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Ruh-roh. Barnabas is here after all.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I was expecting to fight him by the crystal. Not that we couldn't fight him now and then later. But I guess maybe we'll be fighting Ultima by the crystal? Grabbing his man's sword. I was thinking for a split second this might randomly be a scripted loss, but I feel like that would be really stupid at this point in time.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
He's not trying to kill us, he's trying to kill them.
Try it.
I don't know about that one. He didn't even move fast or anything, it's barely just kicked him in the gut. Oh, Jill, no. Oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Well, she just primed right away, huh?
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
I mean, you're the target anyways, Jill, honestly.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
He'll die or captured?
This is
What are we
remarkable.
thinking?
Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That
guess
beaver's
they
belly's
probably
filled with
captured
wonders
her.
the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
But he would have kept him alive.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
She talking about herself? Hardly know. That seems odd.
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
And where is Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Fine might be a strong word for it, though.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
So you didn't engineer the ship very well then, huh?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
You finally have to go visit your father's grave?
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Jill's alive, in theory. Okay. What's interesting is they were talking about... I mean, that was a great opportunity for them to kill Jill because that was one of his connections they want to sever. But I guess they can manipulate him now. Or at least get him where they want him to be. I feel like...
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
He ought to know something. Okay, everything's updated now. I might just do... Well, let's see what the main story is about. Because I might do those side stories that popped up now. New crafting recipes and stuff too. And new marks.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
Otto's just like, everybody did? Shit.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Under
a pile
by the
of
rubble.
I know.
But We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Coming to find stuff that Mid just didn't know she has, I guess. Nectar. Alright, let's see. What else is up? It's just another A. Dread Comet the Sickle, Dalmacia. The Sickled Owl. Dread Comet. We gotta go fight Char Aznable in Chocobo form. Search Mid's Dungeon. Everything keeps referring to it as Mid's Dungeon, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
They're really not shying away in this game.
Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
They're really not shying away in this game from killing all the civilians. There's gonna be like 10% of the world population left by the end. Probably not gonna be that bad, but...
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Nesting doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid it all. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. I guess so. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
A little bit.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
The auto know. It's kind of funny with how many people have died in this game, just how many more like civilians you see around in the world still when you travel around. Hello?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. So that battered old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okie dokie.
How are we supposed to do our
The orchestrion that we've been using with our orchestrion rolls? Piss off, kids. No, I'm just kidding.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
Well, then take it apart, put it back together again.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
The music cutting it
It's
out.
broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Uh-huh.
So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again. me all too well. Sure.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
No, I mean yes, I mean yes, I mean no. You guys broke it. I can fix it.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Easy.
He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
New music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you...
You say that was wedged in the gears?
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Is this Sid's feet too? It is, isn't it?
Made of as well.
A little bit.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Can't believe they made a game called Final Fantasy 16 and gave the best character the best music and then ended it so early in the game, which is they ended him so early in the game.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Oh.
Dion left.
Unless
music
in other words,
stops.
were stood up and walked off. Yes.
Pop down, Taya.
Left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Maybe?
We're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Or a marquis, actually.
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
The realm's princes, I'm a marquis.
The further the flagship sails.
Even more requests available, oh my god.
Get back.
You have to get back to doing side quests. I think I might save the rest of the game for one sitting main story a little bit later. Do side quests right now. Runeblade. Quite a big upgrade, what the hell? Sanguine Insignia is why, I guess. Rune Belt is a downgrade. Rune Crescents, +1. It's a minor up. Runeblade is a big up, though.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, what's going on down with the herbalists in the lake? Surly Soaker. We got Mormons on here. No soaking allowed in the hideaway, damn it.
Sid.
Nigel.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Yeah.
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Get new soil.
I can't wait to.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
Oh, you're gonna marry them?
With Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which
This is going to be a mark, isn't it?
Maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
Nope.
That is correct.
Oh.
A single. As for the marble,
Ah, yeah. That's what I said. Nope.
Ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very...
Our time...
Well, I shan't keep you any longer.
That's what I thought. Please, sir, can I have some marble? These quest titles are interesting. That's where they put all the sauce from the quest writing. The dialogue, they just padded the word count from the side quests, and then they put it all the sauce into the quest names. Dun, 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 dun. How extraordinary is the marble, you think? A rank? S rank? Probably A, because it's the marble based template.
Sid,
I
heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Yeah, a little bit.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If
Study hard
and the Lazarus
and be born smart. Quite, but study hard. Do your best. What does this guy need?
She can't kick this. Glory to Griga. There you are.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave.
Yeah.
Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Looks like he's just about
She hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
Yeah, she's not going to listen to that.
Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything.
Thank you.
But I'll speak to her. Tears of mercy.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
Well, it's
Until
time.
then, I'm staying put.
You just seem to be standing there looking over him.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
Yeah, it looks
if
like.
I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But
Tears?
without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Well,
My tears.
yeah.
Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong
Alicia
wouldn't
breaks out into orchestra music.
Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will.
She's about to offer him an early death. Goddamn.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
So what do you have?
I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Right. What do you
What you need.
Clive is just
There's
us.
a species
Right.
of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Clive's like, what is this entire extra sentence? I assumed you'd be able to make it.
I won't forget this.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have brought it up. Can I have some marble? You can look at the hump button normally, can't you? Marble. It's only a B rank. Carrot. Carrot the marble. The Whispering Waters. Whispering. August.
All right, Clive.
Oh no, it's not gonna be about poor old
told me you
Blackthorn
helped him out
again.
again.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but
I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission.
You polished some
and
guy's
he gave me
knob.
this flashy ring to say thank you.
Oh my
so,
god,
obviously,
Blackthorn.
I show it to Black.
Anytime this guy sees a decently made craft from any other profession, he's just like, he has a fucking crisis.
Thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Maybe this time it's something else, though.
Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around,
Because you're the main character.
I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again.
I'm gonna assume this time it's not gonna be just about
leaving him to stew.
the craftsmanship of the ring.
Cheers,
Surely, right?
I'll be sure to pay him.
all right. I'll meet you by the forge then.
Surely this time it's gonna be something a little bit different. Like the ring has a meaning. Like he's seen the ring before.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Talisman of
yours.
priming.
All done?
Don't know that that's something I'm gonna end up using based on the name, but let's see what it is. Increases line heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yep. Yep, no.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as City's.
They'll be fine. They're important to the story. Everybody else in the city dead, though. What's wrong now, Blackthorn? Ring too nice?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
That's what I'm saying.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It's like a kicked puppy.
The ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Okay, so this time it wasn't the craftsmanship. It was he recognized the ring.
Memories
Okay.
of what?
The
Wife,
things
dead
we'd all
wife.
rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about
Dead
them.
wife and daughter. Dead wife and
sometimes
son
it
and
doesn't.
daughter.
Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan.
Oh.
We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. Bastards improved, though. More than I thought possible.
It is the quality of the ring.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
Yeah, but is he making boat engines?
You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Well, you don't seem that happy to go there, so it balances out.
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Martha's Rest. What's going on here? Rekindling the flame. Maybe we'll do the ones we have first. There's a couple up here. Great Justice. Oh, that's the follow-up we were waiting for. We were waiting to see what was going to go on in this storyline.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Because they've been saying that ever since. That's why the music's so intense here. Quick bathroom break before that, though. I'm interested about this side story, most of all out of the side stories so far. When last we started this side quest storyline, we discovered that everybody in this village wants revenge on some dude. Basically.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Unfortunate.
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Oh yeah, we were curious what his
Before we
plan
part,
was to strike.
I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
They're all in on it, remember,
I built
Clive?
Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
You come to the hideaway?
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
Yeah.
I will. Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
For Great Justice. I assume there'll be a For Great Justice 3 that is the follow-up that involves the actual confrontation, perhaps? They're back this way.
To Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
go dance Bales and quickly. Except I'm running towards Slaying and Mightling. And then I'll go to dance Bales.
Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid. Now is not the time.
Not time for shilly-shallying. Is that their version of dilly-dallying? Kind of like how they say, instead of any ways, they say any road. Any road. I got such a big kick out of that back when I first played Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. Any road. So anyways. Reminds me of Streets Ahead. Five gills. Mightling. Oh, these things are just low level.
His spiders would be the size of curls.
More HP than normal, though. Get them lined up. Nice one, Turgle. And he puts them right back down underneath us, too. Just cuz. Just cuz. Gotta give him the slaps. Spider Eye. I like how we did all that and took one Spider Eye.
One will be enough.
Rodrigo.
Will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
That's back in the ship, so not gonna worry about it. The teleporting there, that is when I say not gonna worry about it. Woot woo.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Gonna worry what it is in. I'm not gonna take the free teleport. I'm gonna way past it. What am I doing? They were up this little hill here, huh? These were their fields, weren't they? They were doing like wine, grape. Me some black shield up here, I assume. Oh no, not yet, but they'll probably show up here in a second.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Yeah.
And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi!
Boy. Black shields?
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack.
It's a trap.
It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
He's not allowed to die first.
I'll do what I can.
Get over there and make sure that
Where is
Justice
this manor?
dies first. I think I know where that is.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Yeah,
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
of course. We've seen Heaven Hall before, right? It was way over here. Did we fight Svarog just north of there too? What's this? Active time lore. Oh. Somehow forgot how to mount up on my chocobo.
Come on.
Might be bedtime again. How you can tell when the stream's getting closer to its end. I've figured I've lost the ability to press the buttons properly. You've never been able to press the buttons properly. Raptor. Why are the chocobos left out here?
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
Seems like... Well...
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Yeah.
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Special curl?
This
Interesting. I was gonna say, guard dog,
Quentin.
guard cat.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Stone!
Aw. Aw. Titan. 50-60. I don't think I particularly feel about
If only we'd arrived earlier.
upgrading Ahimson though. Yeah, I'm saying, man, the civilians are dying in droves. Even when you are saving some of them, there's just like dozens dead by the time you get there. You kill that Justice?
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Okay, Quentin.
Just as I dreamed
Jesus.
of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful
Just revenge.
comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
Watch everybody else be dead.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh yeah, Kashik blood.
What?
But everyone should have gotten away from Lost Wing, so it should be fine, right?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
No.
Damn it.
What do you mean? What? There's still people there? Didn't you evacuate everybody already? Half the people, or not half, but like.
It's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Not half, but everyone that was gonna evacuate already did, I thought. Casters in there? One. I just noticed that while you're executing, you can charge the sword.
Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here!
Yeah, being able to charge a sword while you execute is pretty strong. Not execute, I guess, but while you stab them on the ground, being able to charge your sword at the same time. Fun stuff. Like that.
I need to get back to Quentin.
How's Quentin? Here he is, dead. Yeah. Oh, not yet.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
Is he gonna Kashik now, too?
Vendor. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
How did he make it past all those dudes without getting Akashic? It's crazy. Sometime later. Off to the hideaway you go.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Wow. Why even bother?
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Like half your village is left alive, though.
I have nothing left to live for.
That half your village that's alive, right?
You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did.
I prayed and I prayed.
There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't.
All five of
so
them.
long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
Fair. Thought they might come to the hideaway, but
A fresh start.
in the Bales makes sense.
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns.
Jesus Christ, Quentin.
A nation, even.
Calm down.
What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Master Crafter.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Now that I've got most of them killed.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I no longer need your help protecting my people now that most of them are dead. Sorry. Hangman Songboard. Wicked Wheel. Cool down. This is Sambrook. I don't think either of these are Sambrook. There's the sickle, which is over here. Oh, is it down here? The jaw, the sickle. The sickle had an enemy of some sort for the... Maybe it's down one of these ways. We already fought one down here. This is Doznov. I don't think Doznov counts as being in the sickle, but... feel like there's probably a stone over that way that I never found. I feel like I've come this direction a couple times for different reasons, and the teleport feels like it's all the way down to the bottom. I cannot stand 30 seconds of running. How dare you? What's that? Republican War Panther. Where's the Democratic War Panthers at? Whole place is overrun now, huh? Can't remember what we're looking for here. Because the Morble's the other location. What did the sickle have? Where might it be down this way? It could be here. I'm thinking of places that look like a battle arena on the map. Yeah, there it is, the red comet.
Straight home now.
Dread comet, sorry. Still got Char on the brain. Pick up my rank, eh?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay. There's no real indicating that it was going to do that, huh? Oh, there's another one.
Too slow.
What? Man, his hitboxes are fucked. Especially that comet didn't even hit the ground yet and it already hit me. Namesake, I guess. Oh, that one was not anywhere near me. It's unfortunate. Camera angle's absolutely bonkers shitty.
Too slow.
That didn't even count as countering the spell. It's kind of funny, for this enemy, they just made none of the mechanics of the game work.
Too slow.
13,000. I'm gonna buy so many orchestrion rolls. Comment feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Could have just not killed it. Chocobo calling meteors. Blacksmith blues. Hello, friends.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
World's ending, Clive.
No one's allowed in without his say-so.
World's ending.
Although
Why are the
I'd let
gates
you in
closed?
Anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
This is my new
That's what
home.
I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
He's gonna turn this as his brother or something. We were apprentices together. Also, that's my brother.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
Rude.
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Now.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
He sure isn't Blackthorn. He sure
You ain't
isn't.
backing out now, are you?
Where's Joey Neater? Oh, right. Captured by Barnabas.
But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Forge on the hill.
But if we can't fire the forges,
What a big area.
how are we going to earn our keep?
You can't fire the
Would you like to
forges.
see my
Why?
wares? Certainly. Here you are.
But you gotta buy them separately. No wonder.
Certainly.
Thought you could buy like select a bunch of stuff and then buy it all. No wonder I thought stuff was being weird. Number-wise.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
I imagine that's him.
That'd be me.
Oh, no, it's him.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
What are you even gonna do, bud?
Here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off.
I'm busy watching nothing be
If you're
accomplished.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
We gotta teach these guys about charcoal.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Cause he's dead, kid. Cause he's
Well,
dead.
if we can't fire the forges, how we can...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yeah.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What'd you do? You
Which
bang
is
his
what
wife?
Exactly. If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravojd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades,
There's some in between, though.
divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravojd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Why can't just
Zoltan's a
each
bad
person
chief and I would have been.
act
His way
or
of doing things kept
craft
food
in the way
on
they
people's
like?
tables. Dravojd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all
You
of
meant
this coming.
charcoal?
Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravojd won't last long without its furnaces, so... Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
The way I see it, it's yours and autos and mids.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only
Bellows
ever a matter of time
alone
before we shared them.
Shouldn't really be enough without charcoal.
Be another
Maybe they
step on
had
the road
charcoal
to
already?
freeing Valisthea from
And they
the
still need
prison of the
crystals?
Dravojd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need
course.
leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Of course. How very convenient. Slay a desert salamander. Oh, it's like right here, right here. How very, very convenient.
Ready, go?
Let's go kill ourselves a Charmander. It's gonna be right where we fought the other one. Almost. Oh, salamander. Interesting that that formation of rock wasn't actually part of the Fang, huh? I guess. What's going on here?
Let's make this
There
quick,
we
shall
are.
we?
Desert salamander. Oh shit. I accidentally switched stance so I couldn't get the out in time. Sad. Ah well, he's staggered again now anyways.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Looks like that's not a quest ender, so we don't get a free teleport back. Oh, there is a teleport there though.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
This was all because he wanted to learn about that ring.
Right then. Time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
We're gonna do some kind of weird thing where Zoltan shows up at the end. What are you all doing? As if he didn't know what was going on inside his own village.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
Looks like they already had
You know
charcoal.
what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is safe.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, okay. Be nice.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him for...
I was hoping they were just gonna leave him staring at us like that and then end the quest.
And that's not gonna happen.
That would have been so good. It would mean more coming from you, and he just deadpan stares at you and just goes, end of quest.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Or deliver it in the hideaway, huh?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
Gotta learn.
Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
Yeah.
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful
I agree.
all the same. Now,
I also
where was
don't know
I?
how you pair put up with them sometimes.
About to put Zoltan back in his plate.
Because you do such good work, I guess.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Till August comes back in like another chapter and goes, Blackthorn's sad again. Clive. Ouroboros design draft. The belt Ouroboros. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Didn't I already have one? Maybe that's what they mean. Now we have the belt and the bracers.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, dear.
So Ouroboros needs stone tongue and Ouroboros needs stained loincloth and marble flour. These all come from mercs and stuff.
And?
We gotta wait for them to populate themselves, really. Hunt. Oh yeah, we need to hunt marble. What's this one too? Martha's Rest, right? In Rosaria, there was a marble we needed to hunt in Whispering something? Was that Rosaria? Whispering Waters?
Ready, go?
Whispering Waterfalls. His Morbol was named Carrot, wasn't he? Similar arena to the first Morbol of the game that we fought with Wade. Carrot Top, rank B. The smoke came out before his jaw even came down. Looks like this guy's got a decent amount of HP for his level. He is low level though. So stand in the muck. Lunch. $2,000. There's that marble flower too. That's a quest. And yeah.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Nigel, yeah. That's our long walk, even from the teleport points. Let's go there. Nigel. Got a thing.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
No, I'm just happy to see you.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
That's what she said.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Okie doke. Oh, yeah, like increase the potency of our heals again, isn't it? Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
Saved us?
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Yeah.
I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
I would believe that.
You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
I would, in fact, believe it. Consumable potency maximized. Fancy. Let's go help Martha before bed. Potency plus. Potions of high potions, more HP. Strength, skunk, and Lionheart's last even longer. Oh, there's something over here too. What's this? Bocklad. I'll help Bocklad first because I want to save Martha for last. What's going on in Bocklad?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. You're welcome anytime.
All right, Eloise.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
Chaos?
Randalar
Get
has
the
been
wrong
particularly badly
fantasy
affected.
protagonist deal with that.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Okay.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work.
Is this that fishing village?
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Is that abandoned fishing village?
We'll find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Oh, it might be new
I'm
area.
sure you won't need it.
Good luck. Don't need it, bud. Trading places. These quest names. I swear they run that shit through the pun generator. Oh, it is the abandoned fishing village. But she said, my man there will open the gate for you. I thought it was that one gate we saw shut to us. I think that one gate we saw shut to us was the village we just did with it's this gate she was talking about. It's a shortcut. So we have been down to that fishing village before. I think we even saw that there was a curl or something down there before. Wonder if that's what's there now.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Dudes. New ones. Oh.
Fire and
Was I locked onto? Not any of these. A lot of enemies, but it's just regular enemies, like regular beasts. Or if there'll be any elites. I feel like the fishermen could have got this on their own. Give them the boots. I feel like those bearers could have taken these guys on their own.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boca.
That was a straightforward request. Go clear out the village. Okay, done. Oh, something happening?
Something the matter, Theodore?
She went to go purchase them. She's doing it right now.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Shall we just go steal them?
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done.
You made quick work of it.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Helicopter
She'll
brother.
only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right.
Helicopter brother. Do you have a helicopter brother? It's like a helicopter parent, except, you know, not a parent. Hello. Ease.
Eloise, I
So I
just got
said.
back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Cloud. Here. Something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I was gonna say, does she know where to find us? I'm not convinced.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well,
You wouldn't,
every
bud, you
trader in
wouldn't.
Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Has to do with the bears, probably?
She didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
You want to become a curse
Though
breaker?
I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
I thought he was gonna give us a follow-up quest. Tears for Tarja. Tears of Mercy. Oh, there are more hunts now. I was kind of expecting that. I was like, geez.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
An army of Akashic. Akashic. Here you go, bud.
Thank goodness you're back. Tarja looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes,
If she just doesn't want that man to die alone, shouldn't they be doing this in shifts or something?
I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Tarja's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation with it.
And you never wake up again.
It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I'm surprised she doesn't have like she's not taking a nap in the bed next to him. But I guess she woke up and he was gone. She'd be sad. God, it must be insane.
How are you feeling?
Completely
Light, mid-here.
petrified like that.
Drifting on waves.
The fact that he can even still breathe. Oof.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Someone that taught her in the past.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what
It
life
did
is
approve
like
of
for a
it. You're Sid
bear
now.
soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Only one Mother Crystal left. Until hopefully something happens, right? But boom, quest complete. Funny. It's like on Epic Game Store when it's like random achievement sound. Ba-ding! In the middle of like horror games and stuff. At least it was at the end of the quest here, rather than the middle of gameplay. More marks, huh? Shouldn't be too many more. We didn't open up too much more area. It's a B. The Man in Black, Lost Wings, and Brook. Sure. And what do you have? You got Martha, right?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Rekindling the Flame. Oh yeah, because it's the Fields of the Flame. Wade.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Martha, just the lady I was hoping to see.
Why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood.
Unfortunate.
Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens.
That's not so
I'd
bad.
build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't
There's
too
that
much
one
of a
village
burden,
that
of
was
course.
abandoned near here, right?
It's no but.
Thank you.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their
Okay,
den.
then.
And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some
Wade
good men
can't
to their
take care of 'em?
raids. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner
But-
if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I fancy going on my own, so Wade, don't I?
Eastpool was
Wade's
once
not gonna
home
die.
to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Bring that new squire
I
of
know
yours.
the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too.
Of course.
How to win the place back? Go there and kill every bandit in sight. Seems like an alright plan, right? That guy who wanted to be our squire too. He should be coming, I imagine. It wasn't him. Oh wait.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right. Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And
St.
rather
Clive.
less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
Send Clive, he'll kill it all.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unaware.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
Risk?
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Yeah.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Just AoE them, Clive. Wow. Would it let me teleport to Eastpool? That's Eastpool, right? Does it really just let me teleport right in? Just teleport in? The bandits are like, who the fuck? Hello, Bandito. Hi, friends.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yeah.
Now, or face the consequences.
Unsavory settler, that's one way to put it. Wow. Guys, on the impact frame's getting me. Funny. Alright,
That's the end of
now
that,
what? Akashics I need to fight probably too? Ooze.
Or maybe not.
Is the Ooze a member of the bandits?
What's that thing doing?
Who
here?
scoops? Really?
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
week. Here is your hero, 2 scoops. Now, no scoops. I should rewatch Running Man. I heard they made a new Running Man. It's not gonna be an Arnold classic, though.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a caching.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. Leave it with me, my lord.
Good news. Sometime later. Where's that one guy that wanted to be our squire?
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Okay.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashak in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
That's what I was saying.
He should be a part of this.
I feel like he should have been a part of this from the start.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safe. If you need anything more, you have only to send us Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
And we
in
will.
safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oscar should have been involved from the start, I figured. Kind of weird that he wasn't.
There you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
He was
On
just
second
oozing all
thoughts,
over the place.
Don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Eastpool.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
We're gonna have a bunch of little
have to help us.
city-states when this is all ended. One with Martha in charge, one with Izza in charge, Wade in charge. That's all the side stories that were up, yeah? Ready to go back to the main story? No, there's one Lost Wing in Sembrook. Lost Wing. Where was Lost Wing again? Moore. Advent, Lord's not. Where was... Oh, Lost Wing's right there. I guess Lost Wing is now flooded, so there'd make sense for there to be a mark there. Where would it be, though? Maybe... It needs to be somewhere there's an arena to fight it. Down here, I suppose. We haven't been down there. Cellar Passage? I think we have been down there when Sid was alive. Rest in pepperonis. But... over the top and then down? Or was it right through here? From here all the way underneath, I think, actually, yeah? We did come in here when Sid was alive. We were rescuing Lost Wing for the first time. But I don't think we had like an arena style fight down here, which what this looks like. Oh, this goes outside though. Maybe still though? So if we're looking for a special mark, it needs to be out in the open more or less. Oh yeah. Man in black.
Fish out.
Holy trumpeter.
Bring out the birds! Let me and my water purge them of their sins!
Alright, I forgot this guy doesn't break. He has a bunch of iframes. Bunch of hyper armor frames. There it goes. Like, he's stuck at 50% for like 15 years because of the way it works. Get him! Is he notorious? He's notorious-ish, I guess. Scarlet Head again.
Your work here is done. Ooh,
your loot here is looted. Your work here is done. Your loot here is looted. New missives and stuff as well. Oh, I didn't really plan to play this long on today, but I wanted to finish up.
Paul said it was an...
It's another side quest. Might even do that too. I wanted to finish up all these side quests so I can just go to the main story next time we play. Go save Jill.
Today, Clive. Come to
Retrieve
claim your
the
just
Jills.
desserts. Here you are.
Ring of the Swift Shot, Genji gloves, Sail of the Forbidden Seas, orchestration roll.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Just because we came again? So what's going on in here now then? Persia. Oh yeah.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
Well, thank you.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're
Carrying
so
capacity?
reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much.
Oh, indeed.
Oh shit. Didn't mean to skip that. Medicine chest. What is the medicine chest actually then? Oh, it was the last elixir. Like I had bought one before, but it would never be usable until now, is it? I think so. Oh, it's just displayed in chest. Take this with you, Clive, when you're out there fighting. Put it in my chambers. Displayed for all to see. You got it.
How are you doing?
Quick look.
I know
Seen
it's
enough?
there shouldn't be any there, but there's probably still going to be more marks and quests right away after the next part of the main story. Well, the second we enter the next zone. Do 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 do.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your steps.
What do you want?
So we're missing still stained loincloth and stone tongue. Guess we'll be finding this stuff on some marks in the future. Oh, we actually can reinforce our rune blade. Might as well.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Alright, well, what does the rune blade look like? One more thing. One more thing. Oh, Joshua gets looks as well. I guess you need to, like, buy these, huh? Probably. Other than this, the default two they get. None of these really go with his outfit. Just the longsword does, I guess. What's it called? It's not too bad. Coral sword. Ancient sword, maybe. Nothing fits his outfit quite like Invictus. Alright, well, next time we play, we're going straight to the saving of Jill, I hope. That's a long time to go without doing a hard save. From 1507 to 22. From 3 to 8. 5 hours of gameplay without doing a hard save. Risky, risky. So, yeah. I think if we went main story only and didn't do any of the side stuff, we probably could have finished the game by now. Quite a long time ago. But I think quite a few of the side stories are pretty relevant to the world building and the story of your companions and stuff. And some of those marks are nice. I like the Svarog fight. I probably just like it because of the way I am and the fact that we fought at 12 levels underneath it. And they got 2 levels when we killed it. But There's bound to be a couple more S rank ones. The 2 S rank ones are pretty neat so far. In any case, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon.